So I've had my eye on Iron Harvest for some time. In fact, this game took 1,204 days to get funded. It's been on the list for a minute. It has been on Lore's list for a minute. Because when this game first came out, just the premise alone sold me. I mean, the premise is pretty much on the screen right there. Post-World War I, giant mechs, alternate history. Let's go. As I've already talked about, of the 3 games we're doing for the Scion of the Emperor block, this is the one I figured most would be the worst. And I figured Troy would be the best one, which so far it is. And I figured that... Well, I didn't know what to figure of Age of Sigmar, but I honestly sort of expected Age of Sigmar to be, you know, good. Silly, naive me. So I put this one last because I figured we would end with this before we went ahead and moved on to, you know, to the awesome block. So this should be interesting. Before we go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank yous, as usual. To Cam03, 486JKJK, A Pack of 12 Ninjas, Durg the Durgan, Sakage, ZXC, Pillars of Snow, Karoror, I Begin with the End in Mind, Candyman, Fife, Huthor, Malsiniton, King Dunlop, Eric, Ciela, The Good Senator, Dalton James, Jasix, Cority, The Count, and of course, the person this block is named after, Scion of the Emperor. Thank you, all of you, very, very, very much. Keeping things running and operational and functional. For the record, we do have the DLCs, which I believe are 2 additional campaigns or missions or something like that. We do have world map boats. Let's poke at this really quickly. This is Risk. That's it. Oh my god. No, but I had to buy the DLC full price. I'm not really joking. It's Risk. It's Risk. Look, it's Risk. There's territories you grab. And then, yeah, you start off down here. We could start off as any of these people. We'll play Polish, of course. Difficulties. Oh my gosh. What RAM in RTS? I'm sorry the whole time. Can't remember what it is. Okay. So yeah, you claim spots, they give you victory points. Use this to buy units. You advance. It's Risk. It's Risk. I actually don't know what else to add to this. When you claim certain spots, you unlock certain units. Cool. Plus the gameplay. We're not actually playing this, obviously. So, back to the main menu. I actually hate Risk, personally, but going into why would take a minute. I love that. It would take some time to explain this, so I'm not going to. Someone in the chat. Why don't you explain why you don't like it? Hi, Yura. Admittedly, yeah, the part of the problem is Risk games take too long. That's not actually even the biggest problem, really. I appreciate a good long board game as much as the next person. If I could summarize, I would say the biggest problem with Risk is that it's boring. Okay, let's do it. I mean, me and my friends actually have a long-standing rule that if we hit a true stalemate in Risk, then we immediately quit the game, on the spot. Good morning, Walker. Sure, act. Okay, here's your review of Risk. It sucks. Moving on. Not as bad, Bleachball. The golden number would not have been as bad. It's one of the reasons I don't like do not completes, even on bad games, because inevitably their score is actually better if we just do not complete. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean I can't join you?
Guys can't throw or run fast. It will be unfair to the team you're on.
Oh, that's not true.
What are you going to do about it? Cry?
Cry, baby!
Let's go! I'm the Polanians!
That's so unfair. No, I'll show them.
First, by turning the volume down a little bit. Oh my god, come on, game. Ah! Okay, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, no, yeah, the intonations there were... Let's call them wrong and leave it at that.
What should I do? On my way. Fire away! Piece of cake. Attack!
Oh,
We,
hey!
we outranged the boys.
You're dead!
Ambush! Take cover!
I'll...
Hey! She's not even playing! Fail!
One down, 4 to go.
I will temporarily turn the voices down. I assumed it would get better once, you know, we're past the kids, but just for you, I'll turn it down one more step.
Over there? Totally got you.
Anybody can sneak up from behind.
On my way.
So you like
They've
the cover.
taken cover.
Because again, cover-based.
Our hero is under attack. Hit!
I'm not dead yet!
That's better. Fire away! Hey, snow
Take
only.
this!
No.
Gotcha! I'm only wounded!
Quickly!
Why is attack move set to Y of all things?
Our hero is under attack. I should be safe there. Prepare to lose. Attack!
Like, of all things.
Snow only.
For those of you not aware,
This will protect me.
picture how extraordinarily commonly you're going to use something like a move. Now picture having to reach your hand off the keyboard over to the Y button to hit that every single time you move a unit.
They're hard to hit.
Like,
Perfect.
really picture that for a second.
I should be safe there. Take this! Hey! Snow only, no ice!
Yeah, no rocks.
The Polanian fighter kills the next Rusviet!
You're the Roosevelt! The Roosevelts are coming! Fall back!
And from now on, every hit counts!
Hey, you were dead! You can run, but you can't hide! Over there? Gotta be quiet. There's one! There's one! Over there? Almost too easy.
No, Poland. We're playing as Poland. Excuse me, Polania. Against the deadly Rusviets.
The cowards attack!
Hopefully the Germans won't get involved. That would be
Of
terrible.
course you are! Your brothers are Roosevelt too!
Perfect spot. Gotta be quiet. This will protect me. Hey! Snow only, no ice! Next time, just let me join in.
The United States was added in the DLC, so that should be fun.
The cowards attack!
That accuracy.
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, this is trying to be a tutorial. It's not a great one. Ability 6? Yeah, no, we'll put that over there. Or not? No, act other than what you said just now. Can't even tell you what genre it is. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we'll try this, see if that works. You know, there's a lot of Diablo clones that are coming out / have come out lately. It's kind of getting strange. Maybe people saw D4 and said, man, I can do better than that.
Should be safe there. This will protect me.
Not a hard thing to do.
Get her! Attack!
Bologna forever!
Oh, hey, ouch!
You are dead!
I'm not. You are dead. You can't just. Ow!
Hey! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Or taller?
She's got reinforcements!
Retreat!
They cheated. I would have won.
It looked like they had you pretty much pinned down. Come on, let's go back to the village. Papa will be waiting.
Or you could finally teach me to shoot. You did promise.
I said when you're older.
I am older than I was when you promised me. And how else will I defend myself in the war?
When the war breaks out, you'll keep your head down. I'll take care of you.
And what if you're not around? Uncle Lech says everybody in Polania must learn to defend themselves.
I'll always be there for you.
Well, the boys did have me pinned down back there, and if it hadn't been snowballs, but...
Oh, Anna, all right. But
I know. Don't tell Papa.
I'm going to regret this. All right. There are deer in this forest. Let's be very quiet and try to find some.
Uh-huh.
It takes a lot of effort, Final
All
Flash
right
game.
then. Take the lead, General.
New primary objective received.
I'm ready. This way. Yeah? On my way. Over there? On my way.
Over there.
I see it.
They're in Poland while at war. Of course he was carrying a rifle on him.
Over there? What? I was quiet.
Deer are prey animals, so they are very attentive. We need a new strategy, General.
I'll hide in some bushes so they can't see me, and you'll drive them in my direction.
Good plan. Just make sure you shoot the deer and not me.
Aren't you teaching her how to shoot? Do you really want her to learn how to shoot by shooting in your direction?
Let's do this.
Is that seriously the strategy you're using here?
Drive the deer to me.
Very well. Let's find some deer. Good plan. Fine. I'll walk in the park. Fine. There it is. Let's get it into shooting range. On my way. I'll walk in the park.
Here goes.
Say, shoot the damn thing.
Drat!
Good hiding spot. But that was a terrible shot.
I think something's wrong with this rifle.
Look, when you pull the trigger, you can't wonder if you're going to hit. You already have to know. You see the target, you see how it moves, you feel when the time is right, and then... Pow! Venison for dinner.
I understand. I think.
All
Like
right,
what, Final
you
Flash
hide
Kid?
in the bush, and
I know. Let's do this.
Like, I guess what I'm saying is I'm open to suggestions if you have any. Hi, Kid Sabine.
I walk in the park. Good plan.
Well, right now we're in the past, so there's no mechs yet.
Sure thing. On my way.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Good plan. I walk in the park. Yes?
Yeah?
Fine. I walk in the park. Fine. Good plan. Orders?
What's next?
Fine.
Let's do this. I'm going to hit. I know it.
Then
I hit it!
Clean shot, Butterfly.
Papa will never believe me.
He won't know anything about it. I shot the deer, remember?
Oh, right. And what a shot it was. Your best so far.
Joker.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
That's part of it. We don't kill for fun.
Yannick, do you really think there will be war?
nah.
And this time is going to be a big one. Saxony, Rusviet, the Nordic kingdoms, maybe even the Shogunate. The whole wide world.
Will the soldiers come here too?
To this dump? Why would they?
Yannick!
Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot her! Shoot her! There you go, Alchemist, just for you.
Whew. That was pretty close. Yes, thank you.
Must have been hungry. Hey, Arthur! Take the beast. It will make a warm coat for Siberia.
You're going to war? To Rusviet?
Aye. Defending the motherland against Rusviet aggression.
Wow.
Pretty impressive, huh? Śmiały. Latest model. They won't even know what hit them.
So awesome.
Come on, the village can't be far.
You're looking for Zalesye. I'm from there, I can take you there.
Well, then hop on up, soldier.
Head straight back, all right? And don't forget the roast.
Yeah, take the giant deer back by yourself.
Head straight back, all right? And don't forget the roast. Ugh. Hello? Oh no. I'm sorry.
But it's not your decision, Piotr. It's the boy's decision. If he wants to defend his motherland.
It will be a bloodbath. You know what those machines are capable of.
Every volunteer receives the best training and equipment. And who knows, maybe one day you will command one of these.
He will not. I won't let my son die in another meaningless war.
Meaningless? We are defending our homes, our freedom. What do you want your son to become? A patriot or a coward?
Like me?
We will all do our part to protect Polania. Will you?
I don't think the war will be that bad.
Yeah.
And Uncle Lech will look after me.
Everyone will be home by Christmas, boy.
This is not a game, Yannick. It's
the right decision. You are a man and a Polanian. You should be proud to be both. Come, pack your things.
Yannick!
You're going to war?
You heard him. Just for a few months.
You're leaving me alone.
No! Never. I just want to protect you. The war is coming, whether we want it or not. Uncle Lech says the best chance we have is to strike fast and hard. We have to show the Rusviets and Saxonians that we won't put up with anything. We won't hide.
But Papa says it's going to be a bloodbath.
Papa is not a fighter. He would rather hide out here until the end of time and repair rusted farm equipment. He doesn't understand.
Then I want to go with you.
I'm doing this for you, Butterfly.
Don't go.
It's only for a few months.
They said the war would be an adventure. Promising pride and honor. In the end, it would be 5 years. Years of torment and horror, like the world had never seen before. For the first time, the great nations of the world faced each other with weapons that could kill dozens, hundreds with a single blow. The war is over now, but it cost the lives of millions. Among them, Yannick, my brother, who wanted to be back for Christmas, who had promised never to leave me.
So now that we're past World War One,
But what can they hope to accomplish?
What we all want. Expel Rusviet from Polania.
Without the backing of our military?
Well, it looks like Uncle Lech is pretty successful so far. They say the Rusviet military attaché is beside himself.
The resistance is outnumbered 10 to 1. All they do is endanger the truce. And by God, we all need that.
But why is there even a truce? What made Kaiser Friedrich and Tsar Nicholas agree to it? Why now?
That is a good question indeed. Master Piotr! Master Piotr! In the village, resistance fighters. They are asking for you.
Uncle Lech?
No, but they say it's urgent. Go to the lumber camp and tell them I'll be there soon.
But I want to...
Go! Now! And no visits to the damned bear.
Don't worry. What's next? I'm listening. Let's go.
well, yeah, I said from the very beginning, this is a post-World War I mech game.
Rusviet troops? What are they doing here? I'll get there. Better use cover. Rusviets in the woods.
What the hell is that?
Are you lost? Rusviets that way.
Shoot it!
No!
Secondary objective complete.
I like that. What the hell is that? It's called a bear? Do you not have bears where you're from?
Get him, boy! We did it! We killed them.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Wojtek? We have to go to the village. We have to warn Papa and the resistance fighters. Be there soon. I'll get there.
He apparently has an out-of-combat heal. Which makes perfect sense because he's a bear.
They're in my
And
sight!
what exactly are we looking for? Some egghead. A scientist or something. Here, in the middle of nowhere.
I'm under attack!
Yeah, sure, Kitsubine. Bears are notoriously well known for their healing capabilities. That's the first thing I think when I think of a bear. Yep, claws. We have trash can mechs and healing bears. I love both of them.
You can always use cover. That looks useful. Let's go.
Oh, look! A forest fairy!
Elf? Fairies have wings.
Rusviet soldiers. They're looking for someone.
Rusviets? Here?
There are resistance fighters in the village. We have to warn them.
Stay here. We'll take care of this.
Not a chance. Papa is in the village too, and I am the best shot. I'm coming with you.
Secondary objective complete.
What you need?
And we can't harvest, that thing, but whatever.
How can I help? On my way. Looks like a safe spot. Right.
Well, that was a lumber mech on Falkenstein. From what I understand of the backstory, the mechs weren't actually designed to be combat mechs when they were first invented. They were repurposed into combat mechs.
No other way! Get them, Wojtek!
We're getting good at this.
We're getting good at this? Killing people?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bastards. They will pay for this.
This is a war game. Of course, you've already killed like 15 people at this point. Okay, just get over the shock. Get over it, God.
Better use.
Help!
Over here! Take cover! Wojtek, help!
A hero has gained the rank.
Keep down!
Finish them!
They're in my sights!
Thanks. You saved our asses.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hold on, what happened?
Roosevelt soldiers. They arrived shortly after the rebels.
They want someone named Dybowski, some professor.
And my father?
He's holed up with some others near the marketplace.
We've got to help them.
Are you crazy? They have mechs and heavy weapons!
I'm coming with you. My brother and his family are still there.
We're all coming with you.
Oh, man!
What's next? Right. Can always use cover. Looks like a safe spot.
Give us the professor! We know you're hiding him!
We don't know any professor!
We don't have to do this. Just leave us alone.
They are not listening!
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Are they gone? No, keep your head down.
What have we done to deserve this?
You held the professor. Well, you're not listening.
Can we do something? We're ready.
How can I help?
I was to say, very Company Hero / Dawn of War 2.
I'm listening.
Even the cover thing is just as janky as it was in Dawn of War 2. One of my favorite things earlier was, even while not moving the control at all, it was being wonky. It's not doing it now, but it was earlier. Go figure.
Looks like a safe spot.
Roosevelt spotted! Cooperate or face the consequences! Resistance will be met with deadly force! Get inside!
Is this before or after Company Heroes 3? We actually talked about Company Heroes 3 and the interestingness about that during our Dawn of War 2 run.
Is everyone all right?
Where to next? Let's get out! Get going! Now.
How can I help?
I see what it meant, though. This is a house, right? They can get in the house, but notice the house does not provide cover. In fact, even the fence next to the house doesn't provide cover, which is a really, really strange choice. That little dinky thing across the road provides cover. Not this.
Primary objective complete.
Anna.
Papa!
What are you doing here? You shouldn't have come.
In the woods.
I'm sorry.
Papa, I...
Since none of you seem willing to give us Professor Dybowski, we will take him ourselves. Tear the village apart! Find the professor!
Not a sound, and stay right here. I'm going to lure them away, and I'll come right back when they are gone.
What do they want? Why are they here?
Stay here.
No! Papa!
You and Professor Dybowski, here I am! Come and get me!
Everyone gather around! Defend yourselves!
New primary
Jesus.
Get him, boy! Wojtek! That's it.
Not yet. There are still Roosevelt in the village.
Why can't they just leave us alone? Come on, let's help the villagers.
Interesting. We noticed their damage didn't activate until we got in range. Not a bad way to do that kind of scripting.
Be clear now.
Be careful! No other way! Help me here! Steady! Hang in there!
Well, we were just talking about Dawn of War, so clearly he actually got a power fist.
They're in my sights!
Thanks for your help. We've got this area covered for now. Others in the village might still need your help.
Why did your father claim to be this professor?
He wanted to lure them away, obviously. They don't seem to know what this professor looks like.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's the resistance. We have to help them. I'll get there.
Can we do something?
No. He couldn't possibly be the professor. He's my father. Obviously. Come on, use your head, Von Falkenstein.
We did it!
I can't believe a girl just saved our asses.
You're with the rebels? What's going on?
I wish I knew. We only delivered a letter from our leader to his brother Piotr. Then the Rusvits attacked.
Piotr Kos is my father. What do they want from him?
Your Uncle Lech's niece? That explains a lot. You wanna come with us? We're trying to link back up with the group.
Sorry, no. I have to find Papa.
Shame. The Resistance needs people with balls. Good luck.
W drodze!
Huh?
Let's go! W drodze! We're ready. Taking the grenades!
I imagine there's a reason they just gave me access to grenadiers.
This is just madness. All of it is terrible.
Grenades ready to
terrible
go.
madness.
Need something blown up?
Uh-huh. Be there soon. Right away! No other way! Be careful!
Talk! Who the hell is that? Let's get reinforcements!
Thanks. That was close.
It isn't over, come on!
We need backup over here! Get them!
That can protect us!
What's there to do?
Help is here! They're down!
Blown up? Stay out of the open.
You like this cover we have, by the way? No, don't hide behind, like, the stone building or anything like that. No, no. Get behind the fence. That'll give us cover. Sorry. See you around, Eternus. Have a good one.
What were those bastards doing here?
They were looking for someone, but my father lured them away.
I saw him destroy the bridge. I can barely believe it myself.
So your father is responsible for all of this? Don't talk nonsense.
We're wasting time. My father fled to the north. We have to help him.
Do we? Do you really want to give up one of our own to the Rusviets? Come on.
He's not one of us. We should help him either way. He has some explaining to do.
Let's go then.
That's right. He's not one of us, and therefore he doesn't matter as a person. Obviously.
How can I help? I'll get there. Let's go.
I mean, I'm trying really hard not to be negative here, but the dialogue sounds like it was written and voice acted by someone who does not speak English.
All right.
Uh-huh. I'll get there.
Mac!
Keep your distance! Use hand grenades and try to hit it in the back! Its armor is weaker there! Be there soon.
We're listening. Natychmiast.
Guys.
How can I help?
I need you to be in more cover than that. Oh my god.
Looks like a safe spot.
Shoot them! Our veteran units is not ready. We can't do anything else!
Oh, yeah, that's about how I would expect that to go. And as expected, a mech is a boss, which, yeah, that tracks. Grenadiers are right here. Grenades have a long cooldown. Looks like a 2-minute cooldown on grenades.
What do we do now?
What's there to do? Stay sharp.
That's pretty much. So we have a quick save.
They're up to something here. Stand your ground!
They're in my sights!
Help is here!
How many more of them are there?
Not many, I hope. For them and for us.
No, I agree. Mechs should be a deal. If
Can
they
always
weren't, I would be
cover.
confused. So let's
We're
try
ready.
this.
Anti-mech guns! Great! Can we do something? Let's go!
I thought this was a Polish developer.
Loaded up.
What you need? Right. On my way. Better use cover.
Bunch of Rusviets here!
Need something blown up?
Return fire!
Good morning, Ross. Yeah, Mech Bear would certainly be an interesting layout to this. We'll see how that goes.
Where to next? Grenades! Grab them!
A hero has gained a rank.
Grenades ready to go! Protect the village!
I've got
Down for now.
A mech steered by a bear. A mech bear steered by a bear. There we go. And yes, once the bears are defeated, we put them in a dreadnought.
We've got more Rusviets!
Allow them to continue to serve.
Let's go.
You serious, Dakota?
There!
A heavy MG! Careful! It will tear us apart if we attack it head-on!
Stand your ground! We'll help you!
God damn it. Ah.
Take this!
That was actually really irritating. I was on approach when I was approaching a machine gun nest, and then a coughing fit hit me, so I couldn't stop my units from rushing into the machine gun nest. I am definitely fighting the controls a bit.
Be there soon.
It is very jank. Yes, Act. We probably will be for a few months.
Let's go.
Grenades ready. Understood.
And as I mentioned, the next game we'll be hitting will be Neverwinter Nights 1.
What you need? Right.
They barricaded themselves in the houses.
They won't last long. Those mechs are destroying the buildings.
Come on, we have to help them somehow.
New primary objective received.
What's next? Can always use cover. Can we do something? We can use that.
Airship reinforcements! Quick! Don't let up!
I was going to Kitsubin.
Anna, what are you doing?
I know you told me to wait, but... Papa!
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Come, there are many wounded. We'll help them, and then we'll go west where they can't find us.
What the hell did you do, Piotr? Why were they looking for you?
He just told them what they wanted to hear. He was saving the village.
Then tell me.
No!
Ah, Professor. You're a hard man to find. See? This is exactly why we need access to the factory. That little toy of yours just broke state-of-the-art Rusviet technology. Any chance you can get me one of those?
I don't know how to get into the factory.
I heard differently. You and your friend Steinmetz, you are the keys. Dramatic. We're done here. Take him.
Yes, Colonel Zubov.
If the bear lived, we're okay.
Many of us.
After her father caused all of this.
Okay, bear's okay.
He was never one of us. Mario, Konrad, Antoni, they are all dead.
We have to find my father.
Haven't enough people died already? We are not doing anything. Leave!
They went northeast, towards the railway.
Thank you.
Listen, the war is distant,
Each
Dick.
other.
It's over there.
And his mechanical arm? Why didn't he tell us he could do that?
That's her! The hero who saved us in Zalesye!
The townspeople don't see it that way.
What are you talking about?
A farm girl with a bear saved your asses?
I'm looking for my father. He was kidnapped by, Colonel Zubov.
She's Uncle Lex's niece. She organized the resistance of the villagers and prevented the worst.
Sorry, girl. But if your father is a prisoner of a Colonel Zubov, then they'll take him away, along with our people. Here are we. And this is the train station, heavily guarded.
They caught a lot of us yesterday. Those who are not at the station are held captive here or here. Once they're taken away, we never see them again.
All right. Shall we?
Shall we what?
Free my father and your people before they're taken away.
You want to take on Zubov and his men?
No, but I'll do it to save my father.
She's got her uncle's courage. I'm not for sitting around either. Come on.
New primary objective received.
It was actually a nice, brief, but effective mission briefing. Complete with map. This game came out, what, 4 years ago? I want to say. 8, 20? I don't know. 700. This game came out 700 years ago. No, 1920 plus era, obviously. Probably knows as. Probably especially so since, non-native English speakers. Yes, it was Fife, I believe. I can double check that. Yeah, Fife. One from yesterday. Iron Harvest came out 4 years ago. I was right. Now, there are 2 DLCs since then, which add 2 additional campaigns. What's really weird is one of those campaigns is $4, the other is $20. I'm just confused by that, but whatever.
How can I help? Looks
first.
like a safe spot.
Are you serious about this? The girl is calling the shots now?
Shut up. She knows what she's doing. Hopefully.
Hopefully this will drive the cold out of my bones.
Cold? Ha! Back home, we would have called this a mild night.
Careful. Mechs are patrolling the road. We need heavy weapons to take them on.
Well, those guys are deaf.
We're on the side!
Oh, gotcha. There's us. I say that's a weird pricing model, but whatever. Oh man, Dakota, that second to last mission was trash. Technically, the last mission, the actual last mission was a victory lap. But that boss fight was awful.
Rebels could hide anywhere.
I see
Oh wow.
New orders for us? There's room for everyone.
Grenadiers! Taking cover!
Oh, I didn't know this is Kickstarter game. Well, you've gotten the attention of the mech.
Got him! Get them, Wojtek!
Standing.
All this destruction.
That's nothing. I've been in cities where entire blocks were decimated. It's the mechs. The bigger ones can walk straight through a house.
Just like Yannick showed
I do like the heads-up display. Not only shows the damage, but you see how it's blue when you're doing extra damage. It also indicates we're hitting rear armor, which is where these mechs can be weaker in terms of
Is now elite.
Be careful!
being up front. Well, there we are.
I'm listening.
Grenadiers ready.
Grenadiers suck. Let's switch you to cannons. It also shows the experience we're gaining. It's a pretty good HUD. I like the HUD. A lot of good info.
Who's a good bear?
Scritch, 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 scritch.
Gunners here ready to blow something up.
What's next?
I mean, hell, there are still Kickstarter games that haven't come out yet that I'm backing.
Can always use cover.
Like Aiden Chronicles, I think. And, that might be the last one, actually, at the moment. Oh, nope. Mina the Hollower. That's the other one. 82 positives for the bear.
Better use cover.
Here's the question. Oh yeah, so here's this formation thing I already mentioned. So I send the whole group together. Naturally, they all move at their own speeds, which means our slower guys do not move in formation with them at all. Now this is already a problem with infantry, as you can see right now. But please picture the mechs, which have extremely varied movement speed.
All better. Uh-huh. Let's go.
And you can see how that's going to become a very big problem as soon as we start commanding mechs.
On my way. How can I help?
Just give us a target.
Yeah, what we're going to have to do is we have to move the slow people up first.
Moving.
Like this, and then wait a second. And then basically have them be followed by the people who are faster. That is going to suck very quickly.
What is it? Let's get inside.
What you need? Better use cover.
And I have already jotted down the negative for that, so...
Let's make this quick.
Alarm! They are trying to free prisoners!
Let's go, Horatio! I can't pronounce your Polish name, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. 100% yes for us. Also made it worse, but that's different. Let's go for the eyes, boo.
You should have stayed in Rosviet!
Let's free our people.
No more sitting around.
Grenades are anemic. You notice I've already given up on using them. Yeah, von Falkenstein. I don't know why I can't pronounce that word. It's probably because I'm stupid.
Yeah? Leading the way! Field cannon over there!
Could be useful if we took it for ourselves.
Yes? Sounds good.
No, use the
Get that cannon.
What you
Cannon
need,
ready
I
to
can
slay
do that.
Polania's enemies. Anti-armor standing by. The base belongs to us.
Hooray for Polania!
No, I didn't
took you
act.
so long. And who is that?
I'm Anna.
A girl?
Freedom fighter, sniper, bear rider.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she literally has a bear, so yeah.
How can I help? Let's go.
Standing by.
Damn it! This cannon is heavy. Leave it then. It's not built to be pushed around forever.
Fine.
Deploy right here!
Or, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
It was only slowing us down.
What you need?
Ready for action.
I'm listening. On my way.
So what kind of hack did they get?
Enemies! Looks like a lot of them.
How can I help? No other way!
We made a mess of
Tell
that.
me!
Considering they literally just said, leave it. It's not supposed to be carried around forever. I'm guessing that they don't want me to keep it with me. Sound effects have been decent, yeah.
On my way.
Real question is what it's going to sound like when we get to the mechs.
Multiple enemies here!
Yeah! Kinda busy! Wojtek, here!
What are you doing? I literally just told you to attack them, and now you're coming back. What are you doing?
Let them have it!
Yes, that is correct, Shot Machine. Doesn't make me able to pronounce it any better, but that is still correct.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
My brother taught me.
Is he with the resistance too?
I'm sure he would have been.
That he fought in the war. Which one? Look, doesn't matter.
What's next?
Enemies! Looks like a lot of them.
Seriously, no cover anywhere here? Whatever. Oh, sure thing, Colgrim. Let me pronounce that. Any questions?
Our brothers!
Sure thing.
And stay down!
I'll get there. Whatever helps. Uh-huh.
Yes, heal them, my minion. I saw that. I've never even heard of Yuzu, but do I like katanas? Actually, I do. In real life, mostly.
I'm listening.
Yes, heal them, Horatio. Whose name is Horatio now?
How can I help?
As you know.
What is there to say about it? It's war. That's all.
All better now. Let's go. Looks like a safe spot.
I have to say I couldn't be happy here. Beautiful country.
I'm pretty sure that's why the Polanians want us out.
Maybe once this is all over.
Yeah, I'm sure the Polish people will be very welcoming to the Russians in the future.
I'm listening.
No.
Better
Neos
use
says.
cover. I'll get there. They're in my sights! Right away!
We see an enemy!
Actually, if Nintendo loses a lawsuit against Yuzu, that would be an incredible thing. It's not going to happen, because that's not how that happens. But that still would be amazing.
Be there soon.
That would be such a strong legal precedent for emulation.
Can always use cover.
Wojtek?
get there. Let's go.
Yeah, the bear's like, nah, I am the cover.
On my way. Right.
Watch out! Someone over there!
On my way.
Yeah, the bear's like, roar, then pulls out a gun. Someone call an ambulance. For you! Okay, so this fence apparently doesn't give cover. This is what I mean with the inconsistent cover painting and why that's already a negative. This is not cover right here. So I cannot use cover here in a game that heavily emphasizes cover-based shooting.
Quickly!
New orders for us?
Just think about that for a second. So we're going to do something else. We're going to pretend this is Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Wojtek here is going to tank for us a little bit. And everyone else is going to get in some cover. Yeah, Red Alert 2 did not age super well, actually. I tried to go back and replay Red Alert 2 a really long time ago. It did not turn out well. Or a flimsy wooden wall, like earlier. Here it says.
So, this girl is your leader of sorts?
She is. She's incredible.
A Polanian Jeanne of Arc, eh?
Don't know who that is, but if they're as good a shot as her, sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Joan of Arc is a great shot, actually. You know my strongest memory of Red Alert 2? No joke. Loving the story. Mission design, level design, unit design, controls, but the story.
I'm listening.
Red Alert 2 is legit.
Ready, right away.
What you need?
The Romanovs have a legacy to consider.
I can do that.
I don't give a wooden nickel about your legacy. You call them off. You call them off.
Secondary objective
You know we'll retaliate.
We thought we were done for this time.
Not as long as we have Anna and Wojtek.
Who?
Wojtek.
You think we could take the station now?
This is all the firepower we've got.
Maybe not. Do you have a map? They got us up here. We had to abandon our mechs there, so if you want...
Whoa.
Maybe it's worth the detour.
Optional objectives to gain new units.
How can I help?
Level design. Who knew? I thought that was not allowed. Ah, dude, a remaster of Command & Conquer 2, or sorry, Red Alert 2 with proper modern, like, controls and pathfinding and basically completely overhaul the engine from the ground up. That would be legit.
Looks like a safe spot.
But you're right, that would functionally be a remake, even if they didn't actually change much about the game, because that would require an engine overhaul. But that was good, yeah, that was good, Colgrim. Cutscenes have been pretty good so far.
Can always use cover.
Yeah, meanwhile, yesterday, also unskippable.
Let's go.
Well, who knows? EA is actually a really mixed bag nowadays. They did allow, for example, the Command & Conquer Remaster and Dead Space R1, both of which were bangers. But they're still EA, so who knows, you know?
On my way.
Yeah, we're getting an AOM remaster as well. So that's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune Bean. Like, EA has been really...
Uh-huh.
Our mechs are right there.
different.
Some Roosevets too.
Alright, let's get our machine gunners, which is you, I think? Yes.
Guns are ready. We are listening. Yes? Get out of contact here.
By. About time.
So we have the melee bayonet one and a trash walker.
Can we repair them?
So...
Engineers could do that.
There isn't much an engineer can't do.
Ready for action.
Let's send the grenadier in here.
Understood.
Red Alert 3 is a legitimately awesome game. Like a shockingly good game. It's weird.
How can I serve Pulania?
At least we have good weapons. I can't imagine relying on a pistol.
So that is an anti-infantry. Wait, what are you?
Moving.
MG team here. We'll make it happen.
Secondary objective complete.
Tools. What are we supposed to do with that?
Tools and mines.
That sounds more like it.
You have a mission?
You are a scout. Whoop, hello.
Firing. I bet they regret that.
It's also a melee mech. Well, yeah, a lot of RTSs also make the
Standing by. There's
make the sea just land too. Hey, this trash can has a machine guns attack. So,
do whatever Polania requires.
Oh, no
We'll
worries
have it
about it.
fixed in no time. Repairs?
That's it. Good as new.
It'll be good as new.
I remember one of the very first Russian missions in Red Alert 3, I think it was Russian, has you figure out how to use the ships that launch units, literally launch units, onto other points in the map in order to bypass terrain. And I remember looking at it and thinking, that's awesome. Where has this been my whole life?
Stражник, ready to move.
Yes, that's right. Red Alert 3 also has bear missions.
I'm ready to go. No problem.
All right.
What's next?
How can I
You
serve
have a
Pulania?
mission?
Enemies! A bunch of them!
It's true. This game is already beating Age of Sigmar in terms of positives. Let's see how our anti-infantry mech does, shall we?
This will get their attention. Enemies in range.
So it provides suppression in addition to just straight up killing infantry. Yeah. Good range too. Look at that.
Ready to move. Stражник moving. Let's keep moving.
How can I help?
What you need?
My guns are ready.
Its ability is become immobile and increase damage. Cannot attack for a duration afterwards. Minute cooldown. Yes, this is the Strasnik. Whatever that means.
I'm ready to go.
Let's scout a little bit.
See you there. I've got company. No problem. I found an enemy.
They're just ignoring.
War is so much.
See you there.
Ready to move.
Be there soon. Looks like
My
a
guns
safe
are ready. Bastard nuts, got that.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, no, he can move while shooting. I'll tell you one thing this game's going to succeed at. Viscerality. I mean, I should hope so. If there was one thing I was expecting out of this game, it's viscerality. I've actually never played it, Act. Would you believe it?
Keep moving! We'll have it fixed in no time. Enemy! And they are not alone!
What's
You
next?
have a mission? Make every shot count.
Repairs are finished.
I'm taking hits! Move, you bucket of rats! I'll check it out.
I'm sure it's going to suck in the story axis because every Red Alert expansion sucks in the story axis. Looking at you, Yuri's Revenge. Gameplay-wise, we'll see.
This will get their attention.
Evade! Evade!
Tear them up. Strasnik moving.
Really put into your mind the ending of Yuri's Revenge for a
We
second.
don't take it. Someone else will.
Just really. Which one? Sorry, that's fair. The one where you are not playing as Yuri.
I'd kill to stretch my legs a bit.
Yeah, so far I'm liking the aesthetics. More than I thought I'd be.
Primary objective complete.
The station is ours.
Thanks for the rescue, boys, and... girl.
My
Please
father,
stop bringing that up.
a man with a metal arm. Have you seen him?
Roosevelt forces approaching from the north! Lots of them!
They want the station back.
We'll stop them. Prepare to defend this place! Men guns, lay mines, occupy defensive positions! Harry, we only have minutes.
New primary objective received.
What's next?
Hold the line, apparently.
Can always use cover.
What you need?
My guns are ready. Let's keep moving.
Need something done? Right, moving to sandbags to fill. You have orders?
We can just build cover.
Sandbags, wonderful.
How can I save
You have a
Gloria?
mission? Back already?
Strasnik moving.
No problem.
Yes, let's go. Ready, get. Uh-huh. Just give target.
What's the plan then?
Anti-mech system waiting for orders. Repositioning as ordered. Get into battery!
You name it, we'll build it. Taking control of the machine gun.
The execution of it was bad, is my point.
How they did it yet?
Heavy MG team standing by.
That's the nicest way I could put it. I like cheese and I like ridiculous, and that was neither. It was just bad.
For a target.
And therein lies the problem.
What you need? I'll check it out.
It was awkward and cringe-inducing, and I wanted to stop watching it immediately.
Let's go for a stroll. Moving to covered position.
Cannon ready for order.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think the wall would even count, considering how cover works in this game, but sure. I'll trust you here, Nerzaz. You would never lead me astray.
All right, we're moving. Make ready to fire!
You have a target?
Enemy moving in force!
Thanks and help.
What you need? Yeah, we see it.
I'm ready to go.
Let's keep moving!
Suppressive fire!
Let's just say, the HUD's up to date. As it often is nowadays.
It's not over yet!
Hey, over there! Where is Lechkos?
Where is my father?
Your? Ah, Professor Dubovsky's daughter. Of course. He did mention you. If I knew, that would have changed things. Hey, mind telling me where your uncle is? Surely he wouldn't leave you here on your own.
Where is my father?
Your father failed to give me the information we needed. Well, at least I got something out of it.
Interesting mech, by the way.
You bastard!
Language, young lady!
Proceed.
Prepare for attack!
Get ready!
New primary objective.
Normally, I'm actually very in favor of smaller personal stories, but this is kind of strange.
What you need?
Like, that's not just me, right? Your country is invaded by a foreign power seeking something called a factory. You've got your plot, right?
What you need?
I don't know.
Anti-armor standing by. Get into battery!
I'm ready to go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being biased because this isn't landing for me, which is
More
very
sandbags
possible.
to fill? Right, moving to cover.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Yeah, we'll see where they go with it. Not impressed so far, but like I said, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I mean, yeah, that's an interesting comparison, Lord Aramont. I will say this, these scout troops, or scout mechs, are very fast. So they're pretty good at flanking.
I'll check it out. No problem. What you need?
I mean, you say that, but I've played a lot of RTSs where scouts aren't really very scouty.
Enough! We don't have time for this. Follow me.
So I guess I'm appreciating the fact that the scouts are honest to God scouts. Yes.
We can't win, and we can't outrun them.
We're not going anywhere! Courage!
armed men for Polania!
Yeah, Dakota's correct. Generally speaking, scout unit means this unit sucks, never use it. That's normal.
For Polania!
Uncle!
Polania!
What the hell is that? Yeah, in Homeworld, that's a good example. Homeworld scout units, you abandon them the millisecond you get access to interceptors.
Attack!
Age of Empires 2 is another example of this.
Looks like they're making a push.
Where'd my guys go?
No problem.
Get the eastern run. Get the east. Get the east. Go, 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 go. And we've got a gorilla mech. What is that thing? What is it? What is it? Hey, I was right. I knew they would hit from the east. So I sound surprised at being right, but you know, with Eldorado. Keep those guys pinned. Keep them pinned. Correct. And start shooting them in the back. Yeah, I can actually employ micro in this game. It's weird. There's actual tactics I can deploy. It's crazy, and I need you to understand and appreciate this. There was no tactics to speak of in Age of Sigmar. There was no micro at all. There was just have the units and have them moving in the right direction at the right time, and that was it. Yeah, on the first mission, we've had terrain, buildable terrain, wire fences, mines, buildable cover, mobile scout unit, which can pack a punch, too, anti-infantry suppression unit, heavy grenadiers, or heavy machine gunners, rather.
What are you?
Papa?
I mean, he did rip his arm off.
Anna, I always wanted to protect you. Both of you.
You did.
Someone must warn Heinrich Steinmetz in Kolna. And you need to run. Be safe.
Why did the Colonel call you Professor? And what did you...
Anna, we have to go. It's not safe here.
All right, split up the troops. They mustn't catch us all at once. Operation Hope continues. The Polanian resistance won't let anyone down. Never!
Was Papa Professor Dubowski?
Always was. Your father and Heinrich Steinmetz worked for Tesla back in the day when he invented the auto machines. I don't know what Zubov wants from them. We found out that son of a bitch was looking for them, so I sent some men. Obviously, we came too late.
Why did
Yeah, didn't you just lose your brother?
Didn't want anyone to know. They were engineers at the factory before you were born. They ran away to start a new life. Until the war found them.
I need to talk to this Heinrich in Kolno. He must know something.
That's where we headed as well. Rusviet troops set up a blockade around the city. And we're going to pay them a visit. If you don't want to run, you can join us. You're a good shot.
As soon as I've buried Papa.
All right, but don't take too long. War does not wait.
Strangely quiet cutscene.
Why are we looking at railways instead of going to Kolno?
Breaking the blockade is only half the plan. We want to help the citizens too. Bring them supplies. Here, what do you see?
Rusviet soldiers, some of them on patrol. A freight train, oil pumps, iron mines.
That train supplies the Rusviet troops surrounding Kolno, usually. This time we will take it and bring our fellow Polanians what they need most. Hope.
We break into a Rusviet base and steal their train?
The stuff of legends. All right, this is going to be a tough one. The train depot is heavily guarded. We need to train an army. I want a base right here, and I want research.
I say now we need to have our first base building mission.
Get to it.
We've had 2 no builds.
New primary objective received.
So this is apparently a hero unit.
Take me to the fight.
We're gonna call him the Gorilla.
You name it, we'll build it.
I'll get there. What's next?
Yeah?
What you need?
There we go.
Am I needed?
You have orders?
Okay, so we can build headquarters, barracks, workshop, outpost, and defenses. Obviously, we want nuances.
If more Polanians had the resolve of my men, we'd have won by now.
Yeah, this has been touted as the true Company Heroes 3 by more than a couple of people.
What's the plan then? We're sure to.
It's pretty much sold to me as Company Heroes with Max.
The more, the better.
I was say, are there resource nodes, or do I have to get these pickups? So I'm not a fan of getting these pickups. Yeah, we already have more units and more unit variety than the entirety of Age of Sigmar, by the way. And we're still on our first faction.
For the enemy.
What is it?
It sounds exaggerative. What I mean by that is we have more units per faction.
That'll help.
Because we had a grand total of 21 different units in the entirety of Age of Sigmar. Actually, I think it was less than that, but the point being, it was 20-ish.
Look sharp now.
Okay, so what can you do? You can build engineers, you can replace heroes, and you can make standard infantry. We do have a very, very minor amount of passive income. We do have a pop cap.
Fall in.
Okay. So those are resource nodes. But do we have... Looks like... Oh, well, there's a pump. Okay. That would make this... Yep, a mine. Okay, cool.
More sandbags to fill?
Oh, G. Of course G is spelled. Let's get a barracks going. Get a barracks going!
We can build that.
What is it?
I'll hold the line for when the inevitable enemy attack goes.
Yes? Moving.
But yes, it's not the Russians, it's the Rusviets. It's not the Poland. Not Polish. It's Polania.
How did you know about the train?
The Polanian government cooperates with the Rusviets and Saxonians. Fortunately, some within the government are still patriots. The rest will pay for their betrayal.
So barracks gives us more food, but also serves to give us access to grenadiers and anti-armory gunners. None of which I have any interest in, of course. Because the only thing I want is mechs. I want an all-mech army. All mech, all the time.
I never thought we'd be at war again already.
So... Interesting.
It won't build itself.
New recruits?
New orders for us? Leading the way!
Need something done? Got it. Moving.
Get a bunker going.
Make it strong, like the Sons of Polania.
Yeah, they did mention Saxony.
What is it? Let's go.
Germany, Prussia, Austria. It's one of them.
Look sharp now.
I like how our headquarters is this. That's our barracks. It's a fence with some tents.
These bunkers
I mean, this is our factory. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If we man them, we can cover the flanks. Yeah?
Yeah, speaking of which, man that, please.
You have orders? We'll be there in no time.
Sorry, the barracks. Okay, so we can make our trash cans and our scouts.
Why am I wasting time when I could be fighting?
Apparently. Scouts are actually even faster.
Readying Śmiały Walker. Report here. Ready to build armor.
Something done?
Go on then. Time to get moving.
Reposition in case you're needed over there.
Better use cover.
Ready to find some trouble.
You have a mission?
Let's go scouting.
No problem.
You know, extremely improvisational building design. We'll see if that holds true or what holds true for the others. Yeah, I can outrange you.
Now that's what I call a base.
Oh no, they're chasing me. What do I do? What do I do?
These bastards out of my train depot.
Oh no.
And for that, we need more resources.
You know this ring. Conquer more of those iron mines and oil pumps.
New primary objective received.
Somehow.
I'll check it out. See you there.
Yeah, do we have access to enemy economy?
I'll check it out.
I should mention one of the things I did look up earlier was that several missions do have the enemies just straight up spawning units. So we'll see how much we like or dislike that.
No problem.
Come on, take the spot. No?
More sandbags to fill? Engineers do it better.
That's true.
What's the plan then? We'll put these to good use.
Well, see, I moused over it. It says right there, use infantry or exosuits to conquer the structure. And I sort of assumed exosuits meant the mechs. And it was just a terminology thing. Now, obviously, I am wrong. But that then leads me to the immediate question, what the hell is an exosuit?
More oil for the Republic.
What you need?
crap on the map.
You have orders? It's not
You
too
have a
far.
mission?
Need something done? Nope, we'll put these to good use.
What you need? No problem.
You have orders? Gladly.
Yeah, I noticed that, Dakota. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Ready to go. Counter fire! See you there. I've got company. No problem. Targeting nearby enemy. Come on! And take them down. Go faster, damn it. I'll check it out. Multiple. See you there.
Well, this is not what I wanted out of this encounter, but that's okay. Where's the melee button?
We've captured the moon.
There does not appear to be a melee button.
We've got that person
Repositioning! Save yourselves!
You have a mission?
In that case,
Spotted.
please kill these.
Everybody get Engineers under fire! That's not what I signed up for! Shall we relocate it to HQ?
Need something done? It'll be good as new.
What's next?
The enemy is targeting our defense.
My way.
Well, you see, Colgrim.
Workshop reporting.
I have no idea. Let's test something, shall we? Over
What's the
here.
plan? You name it, we'll build it. That ought to do the trick. Let's get to work.
Can which be repaired? The mech?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, mech's already repaired. Full health. Poop. Well, its ability is, which is on Y for some reason, is this thing. It's a charge. There's something on Y. That's true. Would you rather make sense or make money? Think about it.
Fall in.
You can make video games, or you can make money.
All better now.
Building finished.
How can I help? Can always use cover.
Ready to build armor. New assembly workshop reporting. Ready, Spillway Walker. Workshop reporting. Ready to build
Okay.
armor.
I was curious. It's not Command & Conquer rules, it's typical rules, which is good. I don't actually like the Command & Conquer rules that much.
Let's show them what we've got. Ready to chew up Lana's enemies. What you need? You have a mission? Stражник, ready to move. Let's keep moving.
In Command & Conquer, the way it works, it's really strange. So let's say you build a barracks. It can build, I'll make up numbers here. It can build an infantry in 10 time, okay? If you build a second barracks, you can build infantry in 8 time, and it always comes out of the most recent barracks you've built. So you build a third barracks, and a fourth barracks, and a fifth barracks, and then an infantry comes out in 4 time. But again, it always comes out of the most recent building. This leads to severe traffic jamming, among other things, especially if you're not aware of how that system works. Now, later Command & Conquer games actually add the ability to either change which one it comes out of, or if they start to come out of them too quickly, as in faster than the animation, they will then come out of the next most recent one and stuff like that. But in Command & Conquer, it was that. And I believe that was a holdover from Dune. Don't quote me on that, though.
What you need? How can I serve Polania?
More sandbags to fill?
Did something break?
These are expensive, too. Hey, Bella. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Up, up, up.
Getting started without me? Now let's finish them! Evade!
I'm not sure if we ran over that guy or he just died.
Let's get going. Need something done. Engineers, do it better.
Either way, I will write down Bella's donation of 75. Whoop.
I'm ready to go! No problem. Ready to move. Keep sliding! One of our veteran units is now elite. Evade! What's that?
I don't think we can actually run over them. No tanks, sorry.
It's getting reinforcements from here. Let's destroy their barracks and
no,
workshop.
no, does not appear to be. That's a pity. But that's okay.
What you need?
I didn't think so. So Bella's putting that towards the Kingdom Hearts block. Guardians of the Galaxy and Cyberpunk.
In one piece.
Okay.
How can I serve Polania?
Ready to build armor.
Oh man, I would love a proper tank-based RTS. We've never really had one. Like, I know a lot of RTSs have tanks, but like a tank-focused RTS?
Preparing for battle.
So I suppose I should add a good tank-based RTS.
Take me to the fight.
Turn around, please. There you go.
Ready to Ready to move. Best to not sit around. You have a mission? I'll check it out.
Define good. I suppose that's a valid question. Oh man, logistics? See, logistics is a tricky thing when it comes to game design, because it's really easy for it to just be irritating.
It's a beautiful country.
But if you nail it...
Pity what the war has done to it.
The extra depth that kind of thing can add to a game is awesome.
How can I serve Polania? Let's keep moving.
We'll see if that latest Total Annihilation game actually manages it.
My guns are ready. Best to not sit around. Ready to go. Look, an enemy. Multiple enemies spotted. Slavik, ready to move. Got a target. How can I serve Polania? Slavik, brothers. Keep moving. Stay focused. Load some more. Eyes on the enemy. Keep firing. Keep moving. What you need? You name it. Little Millie here.
Probably knows this.
You have a mission? No problem. I see you there.
One of our veteran units is now elite. Repairs are finished.
I believe you are correct, Lord Wolfenstein.
Stражник moving. Defend yourselves. Fire.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Tear them up.
second, please. Oh well.
Need something done? Gladly.
Let's get back to full strength.
It is noticeably more damage, but not by as much as I would prefer.
One less base to worry about.
Stражник, ready to move. Target identified. Engaging. Get clear. What you need? Here. Yes, evade, evade. Keep moving. Let's keep moving. Ready to go.
Something done?
I wonder.
I used to hate being bored. Now it's all I wish for sometimes.
Taking hits. Multiple enemies incoming. Look, an enemy. My guns are close enough.
Ah!
Suppressive fire. Hold on, brother. What's you need? Be quick about it.
Well, since we're already here,
Yes, evade, evade.
oh god, I would never do a Paradox game multiplayer. That just sounds awful. Just absolutely awful. Sounds like hell. Jesus Christ. Back off. Stop provoking more enemies, please.
I'll check it out. Enemies incoming.
That was co-op, Act. Co-op is different from multiplayer. Or perhaps more accurately, co-op is different from competitive multiplayer. I know several people say that the only way to play Paradox games is competitive. I am not one of those people.
I'll check it out. You're under attack. Hold on, brothers. See you there. I'm not doing any good here. Take care of yours. Take your What? A little busy here. Stражник, under fire. Now we're waiting to redeploy.
No, I poked the hornet's nest there a little bit. Very unintentionally. The pathfinding happened to go through that area.
I'm ready to go.
What's the plan?
Withdrawal complete. Standing by. How can I serve Polania? I'm waiting at headquarters. Workshop reporting. Ready, shall we correct? Workshop reporting.
Repairs are finished. You name it, it will be good as new.
Ready to fire. Ready. Let's go for a walk. Anything I can do? Maybe patrol the area?
That ought to do the trick. Need something done?
It increases their stats and gives them access to their unit abilities. Like those things down there.
Show them ready to find some trouble.
That's a good question. Can we delete units? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a hard no.
More sandbags to fill?
Yeah, nothing to go to. As expected.
You have a mission? No problem. Straznik, ready to mission?
You name it, we'll build it.
Although we're not actually at a pop cap yet.
Report. Reporting. I'm ready to go.
So we're gonna try something a little differently, because these guys are good at anti-infantry, but essentially nothing else.
What you need?
I feel like our best anti-tech is actually our scout right now.
See you there.
We'll see how this works out.
My guns are ready.
I have this horrible, horrible feeling the game's gonna want me to use infantry. And the game's gonna be very disappointed because I'm here to play as giant mechs.
I'll check it out. How can I serve Polani? What you need? Got it. No problem.
Need something done? No point in leaving them.
Ready to go. And get firing. Getting straight. Focused. Enemy sighted.
Ping to you, Flag Hand.
Stay focused.
You name it, we'll build it.
That's all of them here. How can I serve Polani? What you need?
Actually, yeah, I can see that, Dakota.
Best not sit around. I'm ready to go. They won't know what hit them.
Need something?
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, we just straight up outranged their turrets.
Wait a minute. Back under fire.
Okay, that is a little bit irritating. So in StarCraft 2, there's a thing where, like, for example, if I've got a group of units and I use their special ability on one of them, I could then just immediately use the special ability again and it'll use it on the next one and the next one and the next one and so forth. Here I have to manually hit tab in between them in order to go through them. Which is also strange because it goes right to left when you hit tab, which is, I don't know. I admit I'm an ignorant idiot, but that is extremely unintuitive.
Make every shot count. I found an enemy. I'll check it out. Straznik, ready to move. How can I serve Polania? Got a target. Firing.
What's the plan?
Also, I kind of wish repair was on autocast. Which it now is. Okay, apparently I should have just tested it there. Auto repair, please. Repairing does cost resources, which makes sense. What'd you think of it, Ross?
Eyes on the enemy. This will get their attention. Defend yourselves. Fire. I'm ready to go. See you there.
What's interesting is the game hasn't tutorialized the fact that we have autocast yet. I just kind of figured that out because I played Warcraft 3 before. So what's the PvP strat, Kitsune mean? Unless it's just mass scouts, in which case, ignore me.
We'll build it.
They won't know what hit them. Stay focused. Get distracted without being fire. Engaging hostiles.
I mean, they're a solid unit.
I knew it would turn out fine. Firing.
That ought to do the trick.
My guns are ready.
these guys are mostly just a distractionary force. Machine gunners.
What's the plan, then? We're sure to need it.
So far, the only useless unit I would say is Grenadiers.
We can concentrate on the train depot now.
To explain that in simplicity, so a Grenadier, you have to manually throw a grenade, which is already a little irritating, but then you have to manually throw a grenade per unit, because as we mentioned earlier, you can't just go through the list of units like I was just talking about. So, grenade, tab, grenade, tab, grenade, tab. Furthermore, Grenadiers, they have a huge cooldown on the actual grenades. The animation for throwing a grenade is slow. Once it lands on the spot, it takes several seconds before it actually then detonates. All of that just boils down to being way, way, way more irritating to use than it's actually worthwhile.
Right here! My guns are ready! Let's keep moving!
The Grenadiers are there for taking out someone who's in a nest, and that is essentially it.
Suppressing fire! I'm ready to make every shot count! Enemy! Yes, be quick about it! You have a mission? Hostile spotted! Stражник! Nearby enemy! Enemy direct!
It does fit lore-wise, Nero says, but it does make the unit kind of useless. It just prompts the immediate question, why does this unit even in the game?
Enemy unit spotted. The enemy is targeting our defense. Multiple enemies spotted. Secondary objective complete. A hero has gained a rank. My guns are ready.
Something done?
Out with it! Nice gun!
You name it, Lindley. More sandbags to fill? Let's go for a stroll.
I'd like whoever designed this seat have to sit in it. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Build it well. Polanian lives depend on it.
My guns are ready. I'm ready to go. Ready to build armor. Readying Śmiały Walker. Workshop reporting. You have a mission? New defenses are ready. Secondary objective complete.
Engineers do it better.
How can I serve Polania? Śmiały ready. Let's go. Ready to find some trouble. What you need? You have a mission? I'll check it out.
Ready to build armor. New assembly
I'm ready to go.
My guns are ready. Let's show them what we've got.
Yeah, we finally hit food cap.
I've seen one of these jump a trench once. I haven't figured out how they did it yet.
I'm not gonna lie, it controls kind of badly, but I honestly knew that walking in, so I was kind of ready for that. It is certainly a lot more of a game than the previous one was, so that's definitely improved.
Rain on my hole. See you there. Make every shot count.
It helps that I'm shooting with giant mechs, you know, that's always something to brighten my day. Oh, it's so bad, Kitsune. Like, it started off bad, and then we hit mission 3, and that's not a joke or an exaggeration. The moment we hit mission 3, the game just nosedived. Goodbye. Oh, it was a lot, Blades of All. And then we hit mission 4. Mission 4 was the really bad one. That's the one that took us, like, 12 attempts. And that really was just keep trying the mission over and over until we managed to successfully, effectively bug the mission out into succeeding. Like, I'm sure most people didn't even notice, we were actually exploiting the game mechanics in order to be able to progress through mission 4. I saw it, Kitsune, I saw it.
You name it?
Multiple enemies spotted.
It's not too far.
The infantry is here for scavenging, salvaging, capturing points, and defenses. Mechs are here for actually playing the game. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't want infantry. I want mechs. I want my mechs. Where's my mechs?
You have orders?
Why are you not repairing?
We'll have it fixed.
What is the range on your stupid repair?
Need something done? Engineers do it better.
Why does it take you so long to raise a flag?
Whoever designed this seat have to sit in it.
I'll say, so far we have a scout walker and like a suppression fire walker, and that's it. That's our list. Whoops.
Build more with this iron.
We are at the very beginning of mech design here. I just noticed this is a kill-all. Let's see how much of a kill-all this is, shall we? We're not a big fan of kill-alls here at the Lord Walkers. We do have a hero mech, which I'm deliberately leaving back home as defense, which so far has been the right call, so... Hi.
What's the plan then? Trouble spotted.
I do not. Remember, we have 2 additional campaigns after the base 3. So we got 5 campaigns to go through.
Beautiful train. Klepatsky, how long to load up and get everything ready?
A couple of minutes, sir.
Listen up, boys. This station is vital to Roosevelt operations. So expect the enemy to attack with everything they've got. We need to hold out until the train is ready to leave. Then we get the hell out of here. I want a second base right here, and I want fortifications. Go, go, go!
Yes, sir!
Hey, kid. You did well. You're the best shot I've seen since Yannick. He will be proud.
Yeah, maybe. Let's get the train to Kolno.
That's the spirit.
Me too, Blitzball.
Those defenses up yesterday.
No, she stayed behind and healed the engineers.
What's your need?
It'll be good as new.
Speaking of.
We'll have it fixed in no time.
Go heal the mechs. Do your job. I still have the Warbear. He's healing the engineers.
What is it?
As is his wont.
Just try and stop me.
We're on it.
It also gave me a free squad. That's kind of funny.
That ought to do the trick. You have orders? Got it. Moving.
Let's be stupid. Why not? I like being stupid.
There can be peace until all of Polania's enemies are obliterated.
That's right. There cannot be peace until we've killed all of the enemies.
What's the plan then? Headed that way. We're on it. All oil for the Republic.
Don't think about that sentence too much.
Need something done? We'll be there in no time.
Peace is a lie. There's only Polish.
We've captured the mine.
Multiple enemies spotted.
This pump is ready to serve Polania.
Enemy unit spotted. You have an enemy is capturing our pump. I'll check it out. Enemy unit spotted.
You have orders? It's not too far.
I'm ready to
I just want to see some here. I'm honestly curious.
No problem. The enemy is taking our mine. Our oil pump is lost. The enemy is taking our mine. The enemy is taking our mine.
I do like having a fast response unit in a lot of games like these.
Make our mine is lost. Enemy unit spotted. One of our veteran units is now elite. Multiple trials.
And that's why. Because the enemy is also getting distended thanks to the lack of formations problem.
Engage.
Yeah, we've just got a squad of snipers. They just also happen to be in mechs.
Guns are ready. You got a mission? I'll check it out. No problem. Under fire.
Need something done? You name it? Got it. Moving. Gladly.
Enemy unit spotted. Let's keep moving.
You have orders?
What's your name? Make every
These guys are like, we're almost here at the front, guys. Give us a minute. Oh, God. Oh.
turn out fine. Multiple enemies spotted. Multiple enemies spotted.
Repairs are finished.
Ready to move. How can I serve Polania? What's your need? No problem. They want no one. They regret that. One of our veteran units is elite.
Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, just walk out of cover to my giant anti-infantry ball. By all means.
I'm ready to go. I'll check it out.
I'm eager to see how this will go for you.
Make every shot count.
Uh-oh. No! Run!
See you there.
So hang on, first I have to ban Nero's ass.
Engineers rallying here.
We are playing on easy. There's actually two big reasons why we're playing on easy. First, the difficulty isn't is the simplest way to put that. As usual, it's actually worse. So the difficulty only affects two things. It affects the health and damage, because of course it freaking does.
Spotted.
But it also affects how many units spawn during a map, freely and infinitely. And I'm sorry, I was just, in my head, I could see visions of Age of Sigmar dancing. And I didn't want to deal with that again.
Got a target. Turn out fine. Take them down. Stay back and keep firing. Targeting nearby enemies. The enemy is capturing our point.
Actually, I guess there's a fourth reason I turned the difficulty down. This game controls like ass, for reasons I've actually already given many negatives for. And so the desire to play a game that controls badly on hard is not one that appeals to me greatly. I prefer games to control well when I play them on harder difficulty, like Devil May Cry 5, or like Homeworld, or StarCraft 2. Oh yeah, also apparently there's some really severe difficulty cliffs in the campaign. Now that's unrelated, but that is something I noticed when I was looking up the difficulty thing. Is apparently several players regretted playing on normal because of the difficulty cliffs in the campaign. That's not a great sign.
Our oil pump is lost.
That's usually pretty indicative.
HQ is under attack.
What is that?
Protect the train by enemies.
Oh my god, they also have a train coming.
Stay sharp.
Okay, I can work with that.
Firing. Engaging all of our federal units is now elite. I'll check it out.
Yeah, between pathfinding issues and formation issues and control issues and AI issues and targeting issues, this is not a game I wanted to play on hard.
HQ is under attack.
So you're probably wondering what I mean by targeting issues. When you're designing a game like this, when you're designing the engine, I've already explained it, Blade Javal. No re-explanations. Sucks to be you. Death to Blade Javal. Death! Death! When you're designing the engine of a game, you have to decide how the AI targets things, right? I know that sounds like a strange thing, but what I mean by that is, like, for example, if I move... I'll use StarCraft 2 as an example, because I use StarCraft 2 as a... Because I know StarCraft 2 extremely well. In StarCraft 2, every unit has a priority in terms of what they target, and every unit has a priority in terms of being targeted. And there's a formula that happens between these two things every time it decides what it's going to target. So if I just grab a unit and move them through the enemy units, that program will determine what they target and in what order. Make sense? But every RTS has to have something to decide what is targeted in what order automatically, what the AI decides to target. Make sense? If they don't, well, then they have a game where the AI doesn't target anything, which, actually, there are old RTSs that did that, where you had to manually give all target orders, because otherwise they would never target anything, okay? In this game, what happens, what happens is that the,
I suppose. Our barracks is under attack.
Take this thing out. Mobile Fortress. What happens is the AI on approach looks at the nearby enemy units and says, that one, I want to target that one. And it selects one, near as I can tell, at random. People smarter than me have already done some reverse engineering on this, but it targets someone functionally at random. It says, you, I'm going to target you. They then target that person unless manually told to do otherwise. And you can probably immediately see the problem with that. Yeah, exactly, Colgrim. There probably should be some kind of option for targeting. Like a formation, kind of, like a lot of games like these have formation settings where you can decide this is how I want you to be in what formation or attack what or whatever. And that's cool. But a really cool option would be prioritize this type of unit. Highest current health or lowest current health, highest health period, focus fire on mechs, right? Focus fire on infantry. Something like that. So it functionally is a gambit system, but with something like this, it would be relatively easy to bake it into the menu. And something you just target on the fly and be like, here, target this. Yeah, I want this. I want my rocket launchers to target the highest armor. I want my big metal cans with the machine guns to focus fire things with the lowest health that are infantry, and so forth and so on. That would be a very cool feature in a game like this, but instead we've got this.
I knew Yannick. He was a good man.
I wouldn't mind there being a default Trathan, but I would still prefer to have the option to set it myself. Either way, it would require it being baked into the engine at the beginning. Like they would have to be. Yeah, I was pausing to avoid skipping talent. It would have to be baked in the engine, and it obviously isn't. StarCraft 2 does not have an option like that. StarCraft 2 basically has what Trathan just mentioned. Understanding what units target what and where is really important. The microing of that game. Hey Tara, we just got finished talking about targeting, formation. Oh, I didn't actually repeat myself about formations. So let's say, random example, I have a mixed unit of heavy infantry and light infantry, and I group them up and I say, go to this direction. What do you think would happen, Blade? What do you think should accomplish there?
Enemy unit spot.
If you said they each move at their own completely independent speeds and get completely strung out from each other because they move at completely different speeds from each other, then you're correct. That's exactly what happens. Games like these need some degree of formation. StarCraft 2 doesn't actually give player control of formations, but has extremely smart formations. Age of Empires 2 gives you a degree of control over formations, and was actually a very innovative thing when Age of Empires 2 came out. Like, it was probably one of the most technically impressive things it did, IMO.
Thanks.
A potato.
You saved a lot of lives back there.
Doing my best.
Do you want to join us? Pavel wants to play his guitar and we need everyone to stop him.
Sure.
Anna, a word.
I'll be right there.
The boys love their Joan of Arc.
The girl that leads Polania to victory.
There won't be a victory. Half the country is occupied by Roosevelt, and our fine government thinks talking is going to change that. We can't negotiate with them. We have to take back what is ours.
And we can do that?
We could, easily.
No force can occupy a country when its people do whatever it takes to drive them out. Millions of Polanians rising up. Roosevelt wouldn't stand a chance. I wish more people would see that.
Is this Saga era?
They're tired of war. Too many have died. Everyone has lost loved ones.
So they'd rather live on their knees? Freedom has a price. We have a dangerous road ahead of us. Don't celebrate too long.
Hej, piwko, kobietki, śpiewajmy w głos. Saksoński bydlaku, pocałuj psa w nos. Mięsimo i butelka wódeczki, ciach. Rozwiecki soldacie, a ty gryziesz śpiach.
And then this game smoothly transitions into the last train home. Hey, Melkor. Yeah, no kidding, in no sense.
Rockfall, sir. No way through.
I'm surprised we even got this far. Kolno is just beyond that ridge.
What's the plan?
Well, we can't take the direct route, so we need to find a way through the mountains. This is the tunnel we need to reach. Back the train up. Let's switch junctions.
New primary objective received.
Okay. This is an escort mission where we don't have mechs.
What you need? I'm listening.
Okay.
We've got fuel for the mission.
Yeah, we control the train, which is kind of strange. Can we build? Yes, but we don't get resources until we get up to here. So we're currently in what is functionally a no build.
Thanks for traveling on Polanian railways.
Back off.
You name it, engineers do it better.
What's next? Be there soon.
Butler train ready to go.
What's the plan then?
New orders for us?
What you need? On my way.
Enemy, and they are not alone.
Take them
Got him.
out!
I'll beat them back. Here, brothers.
That's not super surprising to me. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, at least we control the train. I honestly thought we were going to have to just, you know, make do. But at least we control the damn thing.
Hurry! I'll get there.
You have orders?
What is it? Time to get moving. Come on!
Here we go!
Crush them!
Tell me!
How did they change the difficulty, Dakota? Or do you know? Yeah, Lek is kind of our mobile cover right now. And since there are resource pickups, we can repair him.
What's next? Sure thing.
What's the plan? We'll have it fixed in no time.
Thanks for traveling on Polanian railways.
What I'm trying to say is this could be a lot worse in a lot of ways. Still, this is a weird no build. So we can go left, which goes over here. Or we can go right, which is the immediate path.
You're the best, Wojtek.
And is absolutely rife with ambush spots. Let's go left.
What is it? Take me to the fight.
What you need?
Need something done? Headed that way.
Butler train ready to go.
More sandbags to fill?
Like I said, that's what I was expecting, Colmer.
How can I help?
Look what has been done to our beautiful country.
Doesn't look like it was the Rusviets.
It was the war. War is always hungry.
Bloodstains!
You want to do something? No?
Come closer! Make way! Take that!
Other way!
Is that all you got? Our veteran unit is now
Yeah, the last game I can think of that had a good train in it that wasn't Factorio is Star Fox 64. Points if you get it.
Is everyone alright? Let's go.
Thanks for traveling on Polonian Railways.
I know, Melkor Blade.
How can I help? Right.
I am honestly as shocked as anybody on that.
We've got fuel for the mission.
What's the plan then?
Butler train ready to go.
I see a bunch of them. Kinda busy! Quickly! They're in my sight!
I need it.
Knock out all that cover. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You don't get cover. I can't stop it.
Be there soon.
We've got fuel for the mission. I have contact.
They're shitting on us from up there. Take them down.
What?
I'm listening. Steady!
Just try and stop me.
Get down!
You have orders?
Okay.
Not if I have anything to say about
Well, this is now what's happening, I guess.
traveling on Polonian Railways.
Need something done?
I have contact.
To good use.
We're done. Am I needed? Time to get moving.
A hero has gained a rank.
Go on then for our people.
Shouldn't have even bothered. It's gone the short way to begin with. Would you quit it, or I'll send a bear after you? What, you mean metaphorically? No. I'm also gonna send a gorilla after you. That one's a little more metaphorical.
You name it, we'll build it.
Okay.
Am I needed?
Tell me!
You have orders?
Yes? Got it.
Yeah! They're in my sights!
That will give us cover.
I'm under attack!
something done?
Yes, sounds good. Get to cover.
Got it. Moving.
Every time I knock over buildings like this in games like this, I always feel kind of bad about it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because, you know, I can't afford a home in real life, and so that's kind of been pushed into my mind a little bit more than usual, but I just look at that thinking, yep, that's a colossal waste.
Butler train ready to go.
I'm sure they weren't using it anyways.
How can I help? What's next? I can do that.
It's all insured.
Let's go.
Yay.
Finders keepers.
That ought to do the trick.
We've got fuel for the mission.
How can I help? Be there soon. What's next? This will be useful.
You name it, we'll build it. Gladly. You have orders?
Uh-huh. We'll do it.
Butler train ready to go.
Yes? Moving.
I'm listening.
You know my favorite thing about trains in Factorio?
Uh-huh.
Dying to your own train because you weren't paying attention for 5 seconds.
We've got fuel for the mission. Just follow the trucks. I think I got this.
What's next? Let's go.
Although if I'm being honest, 5 seconds is probably exaggerative. More like 1.
On my way.
Enemies! A bunch of them!
No other way!
We've got orders!
Yes, and Eddie. But more to the point, those missions are actually, you know, well designed, as opposed to being thrown together by someone who's heard of game design before.
For our people. God! The hero has gained a rank. For Polania!
Let's go.
There's one, right there.
What is it? Sounds good.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, Age of Sigmar gave us infinitely respawning enemy spawns.
More sandbags
and
to
hell. I guess that counts.
We'll be there in no time.
It did give us hell.
Gladly.
Go on then.
Yes?
In the grim darkness of the future,
Got it.
there's only infinite enemy respawns. Which I actually, from what I understand, is kind of lore appropriate for Age of Sigmar. So there's the bridge. I have this really awful feeling that if I go straight for the bridge, this is going to be bad. So naturally, we're going to go straight for the bridge.
What's next? I'll get there.
Butler train ready to go.
Well, maybe we have to...
Full steam.
Yep,
I'm
nope.
listening.
I was wrong, Icky Claw. They were just being true to the lore.
Thanks for traveling on Polanian railways.
Listen, it'll be fine, Nerozaz. No, Nerozaz is right. We probably should actually do this. Although, I'm kind of curious, so let's drop a save here, and let's not do the smart thing. Let's just see what happens.
I think I got this.
Nope. Come on. Hey, Giga Pudding. Have you got your terrible, terrible outfits lined up? We're gonna be a few days, so you got some time. Only a little bit of time.
All better now.
Just follow the tracks.
So let's see what terrible, terrible things happen as a result
What's
of
next?
not knocking out that base over there.
I'll get there. Let's go.
We've got fuel for the mission.
What you need? I'll get there.
Yeah, this doesn't scream.
We
Ah!
should wait for Uncle Lech and Anna to bring the train.
I'm right here, dude.
No way we're getting through that.
We need more firepower. Let's get the base set up. Once we have a couple of mechs, we'll smash their defenses.
That'd be too risky. We'll all be easy targets on the bridge.
Lechkos! Seize this at once!
That's commander cost to you, Michał.
You can be a commander of the Polanian forces, or you can sabotage the peace efforts. Not both.
Yeah? How's that going? I hear Roosevelt might be willing to lift the blockade in a month or two if we roll over and play dead. You cowards run along now. I have nothing to say to Roosevelt's lapdogs.
What did he just say?
Outrageous!
The terms of the truce were clear. There will be no acts of aggression between Roosevelt, Saxony and Polania. Take your train and leave.
No acts of aggression? Like attacking my village and killing dozens? They killed my father!
I am very sorry to hear that, but rebels have killed more than plenty of Roosevelts as well. Rebels that are allegedly hiding in Kolno.
You believe those liars? We've never set foot in that city.
It doesn't matter. People are starving on the other side of that ridge. People you swore to protect.
I know, and I assure you we are working very hard to...
Enough! Out of my way!
So it's come to this? You are willing to attack your own countrymen?
No, but I will make them sure there still is a country after your kind is done drinking champagne with the enemy. What's it gonna be, Michał? You want to die a traitor to your country?
You threaten the best chance Polania has for peace, yet deign to call me a traitor?
Stop it! The people of Kolno need our help. They need it now. They deserve a chance. We bring them hope. Please.
Your train full of potatoes might make it into the city, but there will be Roosevelt forces everywhere. But if you keep your heads down, maybe you can fill some stomachs. Good luck. 3rd Regiment, with me!
I want a base, I want heavy weapons, and I want that bridge stormed!
Maybe there's another way. We could...
And I want you to keep your mouth shut!
I was only trying to...
What are you waiting for? Get back to work!
New primary objective received.
How badly do you think this is about to go? I do like how that's all a secondary objective.
New orders for us?
Leading the way! Thanks for traveling on Polanian railways. I think I got this.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Leave this old
Ah!
Let's go! They're shooting! The train is taking fire! Single target spotted. Enemy forces ahead. Just
no. Oh no! Ah! Right at the end. Right at the end, there's a switch. We could have okay, hang on. We could totally do that. We could totally do that. I'm gonna ignore Evo, so she thinks I ignore her, because she's wrong. Problem is, how do I... If only I could ride an infantry on the train. And just, like, pop them out right at the end there.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, that's why I said it that way, Kitsubi. Because I knew if I said it that way, it would be possible. Okay, so. We're gonna have to be quick. This probably still isn't going to work. But I'm obligated now to try this. Is there like a go faster button? Nope. There's a stop moving. I love the idea that the enemy troops are like, what are they doing? Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Because it took a lot of fire. Let me get as close as I can here. No, no, no. Do not attack. Do not attack. Get out, get out, get out. Run! 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 Your lives literally depend on it. Nope. They were just too slow. They were just too slow. We can skip the mission. All right. I guess. Yep, runtime strategy. That's what they call it, prisoners. I guess we'll do the mission. Ugh. I can suplex the train, but I'm not in the game yet. Is there a speedrun of this game? That's fine. Now we're past the cutscene there, as
What you need?
This is becoming a serious problem. Where are they coming from?
New secondary objective received.
Oh. Okay. We might actually need the gun for that. Oh my God!
A bunch of them. War sandbags to the action farm. Am I needed?
Oh, this is totally Diesel Punk. 100%. Aesthetically. An hour and 24 minutes for Polania. Yeah, you just chill for a minute. You recoup. I don't want to lose any units here. This is after World War I, before World War II, Frisco. It controls pretty badly, Evo, I'm not gonna lie, that's what most of those negatives are. But it's still an enjoyable game, and it's night and day after Age of Sigmar. I think it'll score solidly. Unless it starts getting really bad, which is always possible.
Out with it! Crush them!
We're still very slowly recovering.
What was that at the bridge? Did Uncle Lech really want us to shoot our own people?
I don't know.
Okay.
Trouble spotted.
I think I got this.
Yeah, the Gorilla Mech actually kind of sucks, to be honest with you. It's got a very slow melee attack, which does have an AoE knockback component, but it's got a charge which gets interrupted if it runs into anything, which makes it useless, and it's got a hit an area button, which is this thing. But it does random shots in anywhere in that cone. Its only real benefit is the fact that it has a very chunky amount of health and armor. Yeah, this thing is here to provide cover. That's a good way to put that.
Just try and stop me.
Need something done. No point in leaving them for the enemy.
I mean, honestly, the frickin' Scout mechs were a lot better earlier. Although, then again, the Scout mechs are some of the best designed mechs we've seen so far, but what the hell do I know? Let's focus on infantry, but we have a mech game.
Does this needle in the red mean anything?
No. God, my infantry are still healing up after that sortie. Why don't you go ahead and do this just in case? Just in case. If infantry could garrison a mech and fire from it, that actually sounds awesome. Well, no, that makes sense, Nerzaz, but again, like, why make infantry in a game about mechs?
Repairs are finished.
I want my mechs. That's what I'm here to play as. God dang it. Give them my mechs. Give them my mechs.
About what happened at the bridge.
What is it?
I can't have you sowing dissent among the ranks. The men need to know who's leading them.
I understand.
Wow. He didn't say, I apologize, or I lost my temper, or, you know, anything a reasonable human doing. He says, oh, I can't have you having the men question me when I threaten to kill our own people who are desperately trying to keep the peace with an overwhelming enemy that's currently attacking us. So, I need you to chill. He is Saw Gerrera. Now the question is he as useful as Saw Gerrera is? Because Saw Gerrera was critical for the war effort. Never! Okay, I have to do it right now. I have to pause everything. Must pause everything. Must immediately give paperwork to you. Cannot delay. Cannot wait. All things must be paused forever. Yeah, the Gorilla Mech does decent siege damage too, which is kind of nice. Oh. Wait, you said you're sorry. All Oz rescinded. Death to Evo for saying she's sorry. Okay, but instead of death, I'm gonna blame you for pausing the stream. Is that okay? Yeah, considering all these mechs were originally another kind of mech.
Forgive me.
Crush them!
Yeah, that is definitely an anti-building mech. Good God.
More sandbags to fill.
What do we got?
Secondary objective complete.
We can't build them there.
Why not? Why can't... Okay, what are the rules on building? This was a base. Why can't I build here? What are the rules on building?
I'm listening.
It's a continued aggravation. Like, this is...
Need something done?
I definitely have the resources several times over.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Nope. Where do you want me to build my base, game? Since there's clearly a designated base build spot, just tell me where it is.
How can I help? I'll get there.
You have all. We're on it.
Oh God, do they really?
Need something done?
What do you want to bet? Oh my God, they do.
What's next?
Okay, if you're gonna only allow you to build in certain spots, have some kind of interface indicator that shows this is the designated build spot.
We've got fuel for the mission.
I'm listening.
Instead of forcing me to wave my mouse around a bunch to try and guess at where I can build things. Or even, you can do a smart thing, too, if you want to be clever about it. So, like, when I go to build, have it be like, and you can then see, here's the spots where you can build. Checking, but no, there's nothing that does that.
What you need? Be there soon.
Well, I might as well take all these resource spots now, since we're here.
Butler train ready to go.
Listen, nobody wants realistic mech games. That's just a hellscape right there.
Go on then. Take me to the fight.
A realistic mech game.
I've never seen my uncle that angry before.
You have to understand, he's a war hero. He's not used to people second-guessing him.
I like how you said two completely unrelated sentences there.
Stop me.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Need something done?
What is it?
What's the plan then?
I'm listening. Let's go. What's next?
Nice gun.
Yes? Move.
Contact. Give it to him.
More sandbag engineer.
We're gathering resources, but it might take a while.
New secondary objective received. Am I needed? Take me to the fight.
Uh-huh. On my way.
We can build more with this iron, yes? Get this mine upgrade. Watch out! Someone over there! Keep it flowing. Go on then.
You orders for? We'll do it.
We've got fuel for the mission. Extraction is ongoing.
Steel Battalion controller. Oh god.
Operating as expected.
As expected, upgrading economy is very expensive.
Pressure steady. This bomb can do better.
Just draining our resources doing that, but that's okay, hypothetically.
Right.
Building upgrade complete. Enemies! Looks like a lot of them. Keeping our heads down! We've got company!
Uh-huh.
Stay sharp!
Steady!
Building upgrade
I'm so sorry.
Well, I do own the Steel Battalion controller. In fact, I have 17 of them. But I decided, you know, I need to give the game a break, right? If I just start using that controller for everything, then you're gonna get used to it. You gotta appreciate life more.
Be there soon.
Go on then. Just try and stop me.
It looks like there's our designated base spot. 500 copies.
Extraction is ongoing.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Thanks for traveling on Polonian railways. Just follow the tracks.
It's a little generic, but it's decent, Evo.
Ready to cannon.
How can I help? Looks like a safe spot.
What is it? Got it. What's the plan then?
Okay, so let's actually start building stuff now.
It won't build itself.
Yes? Let's go.
Visuals are interesting.
Building upgrade complete.
You'd think a game set within this kind of era would be actually a lot dirtier and murkier and generally badly designed, but so far it's been skipping most of those pitfalls.
Looks like a good spot.
What's next?
Yes? What is it? Get to cover. Yeah? Looks like a good spot.
And yeah, the mechs themselves, which we'll hopefully show off more of in a second, are nice and visually, so that's cool. And as I already mentioned, I love the aesthetics of the Polanian buildings. I hope the Saxonies and the Rusviets and the United States have different visuals for their buildings too. Like, this is the headquarters of the Polanians.
You have orders?
Yeah, when I hear post-World War I infantry-based game, my first thought is not this, you know? Of course I can't. Screw you, Lord.
We can build that.
No, they're Oceans. I don't remember what they're called.
There can be peace until all of Polania's enemies are obliterated.
You heard them. Kill everybody. Oh, here they come. Those are probably exosuits. Those are definitely exosuits.
What is it? Get moving. Move it, you iron. Go on then. A hero has gained a rank. Building finished.
Hey, Spartan. I hope that your trip to the thing that you did went well. Okay, I don't like exosuits. Oh my god.
More volunteers.
We'll eventually build machine gunners, heavy machine gunners, and mortars.
Need something done?
I don't want any of those, because those are all infantry. Nobody cares about infantry. We're not playing infantry game. We're playing mech game. Yep, the Oceans, the Usians, and the Urusians. I thought it was bad having to distinguish Prussians and Russians.
Follow us.
Please heal me. I am in desperate need of healing.
What can we do?
We've got fuel for the mission. I think I got this.
Well, so far, my favorite mech is the freaking Scout mech. It is a legitimately well-designed mech.
How are we supposed to go back to farming after this?
Building the reobject.
Now we also have access to an artillery mech, a mech hunter, and a mobile bunker. So intersections, it has to be all the way back before it can switch lines, like about there. And then if I switched, it can switch. I know this is a bad example because it couldn't turn on here, but you get the point.
Workshop reporting.
Okay, so I need to upgrade you.
Better shop means better mechs.
And let's go ahead and get some defenses going here.
No such thing as too many defenses.
Thanks for traveling.
Well, if I click like over here, yeah, that's what I thought. Near as I can tell, because I noticed this earlier, what it's doing is it's probably graphing a line to where it is, where I'm clicking versus where I can hit. So, like for example, right there, I just clicked right up here, so it moved until it was the closest point it could get to where I clicked, and then it stopped. That, near as I can tell, that's how it's operating. I noticed that earlier. How do you not know the difference between a Persian and a Prussian? Like, Prussian and Russian, I can at least understand a little bit, but Prussian and Persian?
Fall in. Ready to build armor.
Anyways,
Secondary objective.
so
Building upgrade.
let's try one each of our new mechs here, shall we? What do we got? And you, I want to go into our bunker.
Ready to defend. One of our veteran units is now elite.
To do the trick?
Eyes open. Switching weapon.
Yep, here's our, whoa! So here's our mobile bunker.
Next stop, victory. Fortifying.
It can tank in and just become a bunker on the spot.
Going mobile.
And so the hunt begins. How can I help?
Yeah? Sounds good.
Building upgrade complete.
Normally, I would disdain the idea of building an infantry unit. But I want to put an infantry unit in the bunker, so just give me a minute. So what's this thing? This is our anti-tank armor. Yeah, I can oh, jeez, look at that. That's a little slower. Little slower. That's our artillery.
It beats walking.
Armored transport checking in. Elite armor standing by.
Actually, one thing I was impressed by, watch the walk cycle on this mech here. It's got what look like tread lines, which is how the legs move front and back. Do you see that? That's actually really clever of a design. It's honestly kind of brilliant. Look at that.
Next stop, victory.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay,
Ready to build armor.
well, Let's get a mixed arms unit going, and we'll see how this works out.
Yes?
Leading the way!
Ready to fight. My guns are ready. Best not sit around.
The pride of the Republic! Deploying!
There's that thing's range, by the way, the artillery.
Ready. Let's go for a look. What you need? I'll check it out. No problem.
And of course, our amazing scout units.
Multiple enemies spotted. I'll check it out. What's the next destination? Shoot them!
Engineers on the fire!
Got a target! See you there! Enemy unit spotted.
Looks like the bunker has a mortar cannon on it. We appear to have poked the hornet's nest a little bit. Hold back a little bit. Hold back. Hold back.
Got it. Moving. Moving to combat position. Headed that way.
Yes, evade! Evade!
The enemy mobile mortars decided they didn't like that.
Strategic moving! What is it? Take me to the fight. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
More volunteers. Calling in engineers. No sitting around.
No, this is totally a mech. Look, this is definitely a mech.
Engineers ready to go to work.
Roads loaded and ready. The hand is on.
What? Lie to me, Kitsubin.
What's the plan then? You have orders? That ought to do the trick. What's the plan then?
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Lord Aramont. The story so far has been weirdly lacking.
The boys seeming
Thank you, Paranoid Android.
as good as can be expected.
Always appreciate. And give me a moment here. Let's go towards Alpha Centauri. DSX Human Revolution. Bioshock 2, you got it. Thank you. A game about the Black Plague. That doesn't sound familiar.
We've got fuel for the mission.
You're making stuff up, Spartan.
What
For
you
real
need?
though, that doesn't
Be
sound
there
familiar.
soon.
Thanks for traveling on Polonian Railways.
Oh, right. You're talking about Plague Tale. Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem. All right. Let's...
Next stop, victory.
We have a pretty limited food pop cap to work with here, so I gotta really think about this.
Yeah?
I need you to go die. So go die, please. Let's see.
All systems look good for now. Let's go have a look.
That's the barracks. Although I could upgrade it, so sure. Are they just ignoring? Go, my minions! Go! 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 For Polania! Okay. So now we don't have to feed that guy.
Ready to hunt them down.
I'm gonna laugh if that provokes a counterattack. No? Okay.
You have orders?
Let's do...
Building upgrade complete. More Polonian assets are now available. Make destroyer inbound. Why am I wasting time when I could be fighting?
Yeah, the unit cap. The pop cap.
Readying Śmiały Walker.
I love how this is our manufactory, by the way.
Polania has been preyed upon long enough. Roads loaded and ready. Łowca on the way. All systems look good for now.
Oh god, those things are just slow. Look at these things. Oh, look at these things. Oh my god, they're so terrible. They're so terrible.
Workshop reporting. Ready to find some trouble. Readying Śmiały Walker. We can't support more troops right now.
Yeah, this tiny little tent is like, behold. That's why I laughed when this thing popped out. It's like, yeah, sure, game. Yeah, I'm hoping these sloggers are basically frigates. These are supposed to be the anti-mech things, anti-armor shots. They also have an ability, which is an anti-mech armor shot.
Loaded and ready. Have won by now. Ready to find some trouble.
One more.
Go on then. What's in the armored transport checking in. Wherever you need me. Let's show them what we've got. I'm ready to go.
Ready to hunt them down.
Let's see how this works, shall we? We got tons of resources, so really, this is just trying stuff out.
Let's go have a look.
Ready to serve pull up. We'll get him.
Swords loaded and ready.
Well, the bunker does not have the kind of armor I would hope it has for being a bunker. Good against small arms, but that appears to be it. It does eject the troops, but they're stunned for a second when when the mech blows up. I'm not super impressed with the anti-mech. Let's see if it does better en masse, ion cannon style.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, no, in reality land, mechs are inferior to tanks in every way.
I'm ready to go.
That's why we use mechs instead of, or excuse me, tanks instead of mechs.
Workshop reporting.
It's open season on the enemy's armor. Them down. Roads loaded and ready. Łowca on the way.
Exosuits and powered armor, different.
Assembly area.
All systems look good.
Yeah, but it's on the Y button, Kitsubi. It's way over there. We're gonna try it out in a minute.
I have seen one of these jump a trench once. Haven't figured out how they...
So the hunt begins.
What's the plan then?
Let's go for a stroll.
Interesting question. The rebindings were strange earlier, and I backed away from that, but let's see if we can switch that over. It's listed as ability 6. Sure. Let's see how that works out.
Ready. Let's go have a look.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
Ready to hunt them down. Loaded and ready. Ready to hunt them down. Łowca on the way. All systems for now.
Now we got 5 mech destroyers. Let's see what they can do as a group, shall we?
Ready to find some trouble. To go. See you there.
These things are so slow. And these are medium mechs, if the mouse server is to be believed.
Would be a wonderful place for some fortification.
Yeah, but Takoda's correct. Honestly, massing these scouts is probably a better overall strategy against enemy mechs, because they're much faster, much easier to control, and so they can do things like flank the enemy, and they do a fairly appreciable damage anyways.
Look good for now. Łowca on the way.
Let's see what we can do here, shall we?
What you need?
He'll be here to back him up. Yeah, just walk through the building. That's yep, just walk through the building. Don't even worry about it. Walls do not exist.
We got fuel for the mission.
Enemy grip spotted.
Fire the miner. I think I got it.
Loaded and ready.
They have a javelin. That's their primary attack. That's their super attack. There's a freaking javelin. In case you missed that, it looks like this. It did 259 damage. There's our big Scyther. Let's see how our anti-mech destroyers work against the Scyther. Yeah. They're also decent anti-infantry, so it sounds like Kitsubin was correct. These are actually catch-all units. They're slow as hell, but they're a lot chunkier than the scouts. They can hit anything. Did they just spawn in front of me? Literally, just spawned into existence right there. The Rusviets, Friskoborn. No relation to the Russians. Legally distinct. Legally distinct. Especially considering that the Red Revolution never actually happened in this timeline.
We're on it.
It's funny. I could have just kept the train going in a circle around here if I'd done that earlier.
Objective complete.
See, was it that hard to change the switch, guys? Come on.
All systems are good for now.
Listen, nobody likes jet engines, but walking buildings, that's just cool.
Primary objective complete.
We made it!
Okay, man, this is it. Let's bring this train full of hope to the good people of Kolno. May the Polanian resistance live on forever!
So, any guesses our uncle is going to start shooting on Polish civilians next? Either to stage a massacre or to, because they refuse to take up arms against the Russians. Yeah, can I take that entire mech army with me, please?
Here you go. Here.
Be quick. We probably only have a few minutes.
Okay, I was kind of joking, game. Yeah, we brought apples too. I thought we just had potatoes.
Hey, do you know a Heinrich Steinmetz?
Yeah, sure.
Anyone? He's a Saxonian scientist or inventor or something. I'm looking for Heinrich Steinmetz. Is he here?
Sorry, they couldn't give me a voice actor.
Uncle Lech. What are you doing?
Teach them the basics. Firing, reloading, what to do if the thing jams. More a matter of when than if, right? Anton? Yes? Guns in the next wagon. They're for your guys. On the double. You got it!
What the hell is going on?
Not now, Anna.
You said the train was filled with food.
I said supplies. And more importantly, hope.
Stop!
You wouldn't understand.
Stop what you're doing. We're not arming civilians.
That is exactly what we are doing. The Roosevelt soldiers could be on top of us any second. Get to it!
Very hidden.
We were supposed to feed the hungry.
You know the saying, give a man a fish and feed him for a day. Today we teach Polania to take back the whole goddamn fishery.
There's no way these people can win against the Roosevelts.
That's the point. They won't. Can't you see? With every week, our people become more used to these bastards being here. Our country, our home, will be lost forever. Unless something drastic happens.
The massacre of Kolno.
A Polanian city that refused to be defeated. In which patriots took up arms and fought to the last man. Roosevelt's massacring an entire city will break the truce and ignite the spark of resistance. We could drive Roosevelt out entirely, as one nation, as one people.
We wanted to save them.
Be smart, Anna. Roosevelts are responsible for Janek's death. This is our chance to destroy them.
I'm going to stop this.
I can't let you go back there and confuse them. The men look up to you. You're an idol to them. But the only thing better than an idol is a martyr.
She is a bear, dude. Who's, of course, not here right now.
Oh, seems you have it handled.
Who are you?
Steinmetz, my name. Heinrich. I heard you are looking for me.
Maybe we should postpone this conversation.
This way, young lady.
Interesting. Called it from a mile away, but interesting. I mean, brick to the face, he probably shouldn't be groaning on the ground. He should probably be missing part of his jaw.
We're too late!
Mein Gott, this will be a bloodbath.
We have to save the civilians. Maybe we can break through the Rusviet forces somewhere.
We can't, but we don't have to. Schnell! Bring as many civilians as you can to my workshop.
What are you going to do?
No! Why is it an infantryman? You gave me mechs! You gave me mechs! And then you're like, no, don't play the mech. This is like playing an Assassin's Creed mission where you can't assassinate people.
Lech has lost his mind. Letting innocent people die can't be the answer, right?
Thanks, guys. Let's help as many people as we can.
God damn it. I don't want exosuits. I want mechs! You gave me mechs! Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why doesn't the bear have a mech? I want my bear mech, damn it. I'm honestly amused. I really am. It's like, okay, we've got this cool, awesome, unique, fun, interesting, engaging mechanic. But you know what? Screw that. Here's some infantry. Okay, I'm okay. Oh, nice function. Okay.
What's next?
What am I doing?
Can always use cover. If we don't take it, someone else will.
Oh, sure, we can build mechs like this just fine, but there's no use and purpose in them. One dude in a frickin' dummy-fired rocket launcher will take out a mech. You have to consider, making a mech that walks is easy. Making a mech that doesn't have two gigantic weak spots on its legs saying, please shoot me here, that's a little trickier.
Does someone need help? Whatever helps.
Yep, there's nothing but infantry in World War II for Skipport. Yes, but I wouldn't call it a gameplay trailer, personally. Right, what do you actually want me to do here, game?
Let's go.
The benefits of a mech are very simple. First of all, it's cool. Second of all, it's awesome. And third of all, it's rad.
Let's go.
Now that sounds like a joke. It super is not. The benefit of a mech is they're cool.
I'll get there.
Ostensibly, in fiction, occasionally mechs are used instead of traditional tanks because they are more all-terrain. Usually fiction, especially science fiction, will actually invent magic terrain problems in order to give mechs a reason to be able to operate in places where, for example, hovercraft will not operate. Hi, Winter Kitsune. It's certainly got its issues, but I'm definitely enjoying it so far.
Approaching my workshop.
Be there soon. Come with us. We'll get you to safety.
Who are you?
We're here to help. Hurry!
Well, then, lead the way.
We should escort these people back to the workshop. It's too dangerous for them to go alone.
I'll get there.
Okay, I'll give them a sword. Hey, Vigilant.
Multiple enemies spotted.
We do have weapons.
Steady!
Our barracks is under attack. No sitting around.
Well, at least we can make exosuits. We can only afford one, and we have no source of income, but we can make exosuits.
here.
Be there soon.
Where's the civilians I just rescued? Oh my god.
What should we do?
Get in here.
Fine.
Civilians are like, what?
More volunteers?
Oh, there's literally only one way to try it. So that's our entire bank of resources buying one exosuit.
We should stay away from them. Around.
We'll see what this does for us.
New orders for us?
I'm gonna leave you here, I think.
What you need? Head into that building. Heinrich will take care of you. Are we safe?
I think so. Go on in.
Well, those are the exosuits. Can't even see them from the smoke of the shots they're firing.
On my way.
Which probably says all it needs to. It's fine, Friscoborn. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll get there.
Yeah, that's another thing. How do you apply sloped armor to mechs? Like, I'm sure you can, but because mechs are such a vertical beast by design...
Right.
Hamster ball. That's what I want to see. I want to see a war waged by nothing but spheres just going... Boom, boom, boom. So what is this? Oh, that's the two enemy sides that are fighting each other. Got it.
I'll get there.
Yeah, and there's him. He's gotten back in his mech, I notice.
I'm listening.
Cool.
Let's go.
Droidekas are interesting because those are just
civilians,
mobile, deployable, turrets, essentially, or drones, if you prefer.
Stay alive! Be there soon. Looks like a safe spot. We'll get you to safety. Follow me. Are we safe?
Yeah, you're totally safe. Now run, you fools. We should have just used the frickin' eagles. Yeah, mechs are like sand ships. Completely impractical, but who cares? They're sand ships. Does anybody actually care?
Multiple enemies here.
Of course not.
Yes?
Tim. Eat them, my bear minion. No, that's not. Yeah, see, Loner gets it. Homeworld Deserts of Karak has some issues, but it's very cool because it has a sand carrier. End statement. It has a sand carrier. Or actually, hang on. Stop.
Be there soon.
Unit 8. Hold still. Let's have a look. Medics ready.
What's next? Right.
Thank you, Tim, very much for the sub, as always. I'll go ahead.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Let's go.
There.
What can we do?
Hover sand carriers. Oh no! Kind of does Crazy Horse, which is even cooler. Holocure, Street Fighter 6, and FF14 Dawn Trail. You got it. And you back off a bit.
Unit 8, is the area clear?
To the cover that you totally have. Definitely, and did he? Hang on. No, I did not. Hang on, so, let's see if I can find it. Super Hover Carrier X's. Extreme. Okay, so there it is. Ah, it was after I cut off. That's why I didn't see it. Hang on. I'm hitting all kinds of stream breaks today. So Republic, Mendo, Gravity, Falls, Streaminations, LP, G5, Streaminations. Thank you, MDiddy, for the support and for, you know, bringing it to my attention. Usually I'm better about that kind of thing, but I woke up really late today, and I apologize for that. Okay, so you hang out back here.
What is it?
You stay in cover. Let's build an engineer.
How can I help? Be there soon.
Pick
Finders.
up the stupid resources. I guess. I wouldn't mind as much if the resources picked up faster than the speed of slow.
We're ready to do whatever Polania requires.
I mean, a market building with Trez just sounds cool. And now I'm picturing, like, a builder, like, management sim set on a big desert wasteland.
Stop! I need more time!
And all kinds of cool stuff you can do with that. Okay, what does that cost? Okay,
Every job matters.
Yes? What can we do?
I'm listening.
I've seen that, Takoda. It actually looks pretty cool. Apparently, as you research new abilities and new new buildings and new tech, you can actually start to have a degree of control over the dinosaur. But early on, you're completely at its mercy.
Enemy spotted! Show them what we're made! They're shooting at us!
Show them what we're made of! They're shooting at us! That was funny.
I'll get there. This will be useful.
Look, I'm just looking forward to the upcoming farming sim game where you can play as a mech, because adding mechs pretty much guarantees something is cooler instantaneously. Because, and this is crucial, you have added mechs to the equation. Wandering City, that's the one.
On my way.
No! Don't shoot! Yeah? We're here to help. Yes?
New defenses are ready.
Good spot. No! Don't shoot!
Come with us. We'll get you to safety.
Who are you?
We're here to help. Hurry!
Well, then, lead the way.
We should escort these people back to the workshop. It's too dangerous for them to go alone.
Yeah, they can go it alone. They're fine.
Be there soon.
They're fine.
I see a bunch of them.
Help!
Steady!
They're right over there!
Wherever we're needed.
What's the plan then?
God bless you.
Watch your hands.
How
It's
can I
sharp.
help? Finders keepers.
Yes? Sure. What should we do? Fine.
What's next? Who's a good bear?
We should stay away from them.
Yes? Let's go.
You're the best, Wojtek.
What should we do? Move in.
How can I help? Can always use cover.
Yes? Let's go.
Uh-huh.
New defenses are ready.
He's been immediately abandoned in favor of mechs, Mr. Ed, because, and this is crucial, because they're mechs.
Let's go. How can I help?
Anna! What are you doing?
Saving people! At least trying to.
That's what I'm doing! Saving Polanians! Just on a larger scale!
Hilfe! Russviets are coming!
Enemies! A bunch of... You name it, we'll build it. Headed that way. Make it strong, like the sons of Polania.
Yeah?
Leading the way!
Uh-huh.
Damn right. It's time to kill everyone to save everyone. Wait.
On my way.
Stay sharp! Yes! We're on fire! New defenses are ready. Get ready!
We can't give up hope. There have to be some left alive.
I mean, do there have to be?
Forgive me.
We can reuse these bandages if we have to.
Yeah, reusing bandages. There's a great idea. Save. Yeah, it's like, all right, we've got this war and the mechs, and there's just this bear. It's like, oh, there's a bear. Oh, God, there's a bear. And then you're just dead. And there you are in the afterlife, and they're like, all right, what cause of death? Killed by a giant mech. Oh, yeah, it's really common right now. Well, there's actually several reasons for that. First of all, grenades are crap, as we've already talked about. Second of all, these are default weapons, which they already have. So all of these pickups right here are completely worthless. Now, I could get some of the heavier weapon drops if I felt like it, but I don't because it only really slows them down, but makes it more specialized, whereas the default troops are actually good against everything.
Who's a good bear?
Speaking of which, I should jot that down. Yeah. What were you killed by? A house cat? What? No, I was killed by Mr. Tom. Ah, say no more. We actually have a special wing just for people who are killed by Mr. Tom. Excuse me, Major Tom. Hey, Lola Moss. I am not joking. Major Tom was a mess. Major Tom took out a tank.
No, City.
That's a real thing that really happened.
What you need? Right. Uh-huh.
More volunteers?
What can we do? Is the area clear?
You have orders? The boys seem in good spirits. Well, as good as can be expected. Happy to put it down. It's not too far.
How can I help?
New defenses are ready.
There's that formation problem. Even her own bear can't keep up with her, for God's sakes. Wasteland 3 is a good game, by the way. Don't play the DLC. The DLC sucks. But it's still a good game.
Keep those Russviets away from me!
Oh, absolutely, Von Falkenstein. I bounced off Wasteland 2 really hard. Wasteland 3 has issues, but it's still a solid game. Again, just skip the DLC.
I'll get there.
And make sure to save the cat at the beginning of the game. I'm really not joking.
Be there soon.
We called him Major Tom. He was, and this is not a joke, an absolute death machine.
A hero has gained a rank. We've got company! One of our veteran units is
So here's the downside of the exosuits. They are pretty slow compared to everything else. Remember, they don't move as one unit, because formation design in this game isn't. No, it really is a house cat. So here, let me explain what's going on with this house cat. It starts off as a pet in the beginning of the thing, as a tutorial for how ally units can work and how they can join you if you keep them alive, which is a mechanic in the whole game. The thing is, the cat starts off extraordinarily weak, to the point where, honestly, it's probably supposed to die.
Come with me if you want to live.
But the thing is, its leveling scaling is interesting. So it gets a lot of stats every level up, which means it gets very strong very quickly. And so the longer you keep that sucker alive, the meaner it gets. And when I say it's solo to tank later, I am not exaggerating.
Finders keepers.
They're right over there!
Medics ready. Wherever we're needed.
That's true. It's also a low priority unit, so enemy units usually just don't bother with, killing it.
We're here to help.
Cover?
Yes.
Does that still count? Okay, it does still count. All right, cool.
eyes open.
Mr. Red would rather die than make more Halite reels, so no. Not that I blame him. Death is perfect.
Sandbags, wonderful.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
This will be useful. Steady!
Kill these people.
We did it! If we don't take it, someone else will.
I probably shouldn't be this, whatever about grabbing each of these, but at the same time, I have this really horrible feeling there's going to be a second phase to this mission, because there always is.
Yes, let's go.
So, getting some resources for that. You'll also notice I keep increasing my defenses back here, just in case.
Need something done?
Yeah, I'm expecting something mean to show up.
Watch your hands. It's sharp.
What's next?
There they are again. Defend my workshop.
New defenses are ready.
We need help?
Yeah, I'm expecting actual mission design, because it's weird, but there is some. It's very strange. I don't know how to deal with this, honestly.
Heading to cover.
You have orders? Happy to put it down.
Multiple enemies here.
Taking fire here! There's one, right there.
Finders keepers.
That'll teach them. Take them out. Your rifles aren't doing any good here.
What?
I think that's everyone. Well, everyone we could still help.
How is this guy going to get all these people out of here?
There's your answer.
Hey there! How do you like my little project? The self-inflating lifeboat of the future!
And then someone shoots it once. Plink. Yeah, I was joking.
Quick, get on board!
Those cannons will destroy them.
What do we do?
What are you waiting for? It's the only way out!
I'll try to clear the way for them. Anyone who'd rather get on the airship, go now!
Slay, I can't land this thing in the city once we've taken off.
If we stay, at least they might have a chance.
Great.
Good luck. We'll make sure you get out of here in one piece.
What? No?
Let's destroy those cannons. If we don't destroy those cannons, all we've done will be for nothing.
Well, let's go then.
On my way.
Scheiße. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it lose air then? Crazy Horse?
I'll get there.
Like, am I not understanding the physics of that? Wouldn't it be like, it just like slowly lose altitude?
Let's go.
No? Okay,
I'll
never
get
mind.
there.
I know nothing.
How can I help?
We've got company!
They're in my sights!
Stay sharp! Save some for us! Someone need help? You have orders?
That's also one gunshot. Like, you cannot tell me they wouldn't then keep shooting the damn thing.
I'm listening.
We're here to help.
More sandbags to fill?
Ooh, Euros. That sounds good.
Thank God. Where did that airship come from?
It's filled with civilians. We need to make sure it escapes unharmed.
Can't be in.
Better late than never.
We're under fire! Save some for us!
Blast the Nazi alarm!
No other way! Yeah! Let's go.
Ready to move.
Over there, the first cannon. What's next?
Let's keep moving! Keeping the heads down!
They can't do any more damage. Let's go. I'm listening. Forgive me.
I'm muted. How long have I been muted? Probably at least since I was talking to my mother. So considering how much this is a Company of Heroes game, and considering, you know, how infantry focused it is, I find myself wondering exactly at what point in time they pivoted from, you know, infantry to mechs. Like, when did mechs enter the design document that they definitely had? And
We're here. Guns are ready.
like, I don't know. It's a Company of Heroes clone, which is infantry focused, and the game has a lot of infantry focus, but then there's mechs. When did that decision get made? It's very strange. We could do mechs or tanks, but we could do mechs instead.
Medics.
Yeah, maybe they couldn't figure out tanks? I don't know. Man, I don't know, Trathan. I am literally just guessing at this point.
Almost done. Come on.
See, that's the interesting thing. If they wanted mechs from the get-go, then why a Company of Heroes? Oh my god. Why a Company of Heroes, you know, sequel, which has such an infantry focus? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're about to lose Votik. Yep, he's dead.
Keep moving. Focus on the last cannon.
We can respawn him in about a minute and a half. Oh my god. Good thing. You remember when I mentioned the AI picks a target and then focus fires it? So we can kind of tank a little bit. A little bit. Back off, back off. Yeah, have you noticed how much of our damage is doing 0 damage to these things, by the way? Spoilers, it's not a small amount. Yeah, if not for the rear armor hits, I don't think we could have done that at all. Take a settle. Take a breath. just pause. Just pause.
Standing by. We'll put it to use.
What can we do? Hold still. Let's have a look. That'll help.
Get some salvage going. It did look cool. That's the benefit of the mech. It looks cool. I was actually thinking earlier, because if you remember, one of the first missions introduced a mechanic where you can hop into an empty mech and then pilot it yourself. And I was like, oh man, can we just hijack enemy mechs? But apparently that's not actually a thing.
What's next?
Shame.
Be there soon.
That would have been cool.
Right.
We've got company.
How can I help? Steady.
I actually thought about that about midway through the fight, Von Falkenstein.
Tell me. Be careful. Let's go.
Favorite mech game? Off the top of my head, MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries leaps to the top of that list. However, I rather enjoyed BattleTech as well, the turn-based one. And yeah, I know, Trey. I was expecting a timer. I haven't played MechWarrior 5 Mercs yet, so I don't know how good that is.
I'll get there. What's
Is the bear's respawnable? I think the bear's back.
There's my good boy.
What? 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 Was there a timer? Or did we succeed? I hadn't even attacked the last spot yet.
We have to destroy it. Quickly.
If it isn't little Miss Dubovsky. Still playing war with your uncle?
This is it, everyone. For Heinrich and everyone on that airship.
Hold fire! If Steinmetz is on there,
Why couldn't I do that with that gorilla mech when I was actually controlling the damn thing? See, that is why mechs, by the way, right there. Because mech battles are cool, especially if properly, you know, storyboarded. No, Wojtek.
take them.
Let the girl go. She has nothing to do with it.
On the contrary, thanks to her, I need to chase down that airship.
That's the least of your problems. Polania will rise up against Roosevelt. You have a mass revolt on your hands.
Yes, that is a rather good start, isn't it? A few more incidents like this, and we'll be back at war in no time. Thanks for playing along.
What are you talking about?
They needed us to break the truce. Now Roosevelt can claim they have no choice but to retaliate.
Clever girl. Except this was not Roosevelt's doing. They too are hesitant to start another war, especially now Tsar Nicholas is aware of our existence. A shame, he could have been useful.
Who's us?
Fenris, the future rulers of this country, thanks in part to your uncle.
Die, Scar!
No!
What did people even see in him? Was it this never give up bullshit? Maybe you should have quit. Then you wouldn't be lying dead in the shit right now. And you should never have meddled with big world affairs, little girl. What the hell is that?
It's the...
I'm guessing it's the Germans. Because you notice they've been very absent in a game where they're one of the three major factions. Oh, I'm wrong. It's literally the cavalry. My bad. Okay, I'd make fun, but Polish cavalry, am I right? Yeah, we need bear mechs and we need horse mechs.
I've been happy that you finally came.
We're not here because of him. We're here because of you. You were right. We couldn't stand by while innocent people were killed.
And this was exactly what Zubov wanted. We made everything so much worse. He won.
Colonel Zubov and his men entrenched themselves north of here. They know they can't outrun us.
We need Zubov alive. Follow me!
Oh man, Centaur mechs, yeah! Yeah, no, in EU4, you get Polish cavalry. It's not quite to the level of the Prussian Space Marines, but it's probably in the number 2 slot. There's like no transition here. What level am I on? I've lost track of the numbers. Hang on. So, cutscenes are skippable. Which is another way this is better than Age of Sigmar. Let's do this. Yeah, I think we're on level 5, but I want to double check. Okay, sorry, it's the other. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we just did 5. You were right, you were right. Yep, A Path to Hope was the railway one. The only mission I haven't actually given a positive yet. But Kolno and Chaos was much better. I am going to chop off lunch. And I'll be back after the lunch break. For Polania!